Hey, welcome, comrades. Welcome, Cyrus. Welcome, Demon Dragon. Welcome, Devil, Alpha, Viento, Kitagia. Welcome, comrades. Hey, welcome, Timmy. All right. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Let's get started here. Running a melee 0 build, so I'm gonna be pretty fragile. So bear with me here. Garnet is late. What's up with the time? What do you mean, Timmy? You mean me starting later? It's just my schedule. Kind of chaotic, if that's what you're referring to. Welcome, comrades. So, if you didn't see the stream last night, we have started the 100% completion, so we reset the playthrough. We're going to beat every quest, every side quest, every DLC, every headhunter. Then we'll beat all the raid bosses. And we made it pretty far into the story. You can see we're at the once in the future slab already. And let me turn on live chat. Got a perfect legendary catcom. Nice. Any particular reason you don't play Maya Alpha? Farming for a luck cannon. Devil, do you play vanilla pre-sequel, or do you play with mods like the UCP on that? All right, here we go, guys. I'm a little out of practice with Melee 0, so bear with me here. All right, gonna have to let this guy break my shield. Oh. See, my Kuna stole my kill there. Yeah, the one kind of downside of the Pimpernel is smaller targets like that. Alright, it's a barrel here. Let's pop that. Oh. Little too slow on the draw there. So this might be it. Oh, nope. Never doubt the Pimpernel. Alright, these buzzards are going to be harassing me. We may just try to run through this. Man, the 10 points in follow-through is so nice. That movement speed bonus is massive, 80%. And then with the innervate as well. Yeah, I really like the Pimpernel with this because, as you can see, able to get a lot of use out of it at long range. Alright, yeah, let's just run. Come back through this area with Brick. I don't know if those enemies will despawn or not. Ooh, get away from the barrel, get away from the barrel. Probably can't kill him with no slag. Oh, we got it. Alright, he did get slagged. He did not. You can also kind of circle with the enemy to try to avoid their attacks. Alright, let's go meet up with Brick. I know the community patch makes loot bugs drop it. Oh, okay. I play vanilla. Too busy playing Accent, but I do at the very least have want to have every character at max level. Oh, got killed by the freaking Nova. Pimpernel stays winning. Alright, for this area, I may want to swap over to my rocket launcher. Another nice thing about the world burn is because of the arc, it can hit enemies behind cover, so I'm gonna have to let him break my shield. So probably not gonna be able to kill this guy. Almost got him. Oof, oof. Yeah, if he has a Nova Shield as well. For those bigger guys, you do want to slag them. I should have slagged him. Again, for the standard mobs, you don't really have to do that as much. See if we can get the Goliath. Ooh, we got him. Yeah, since I do not have a shield, we are very, very fragile. Ah, I stood right in front of that. But again, since we don't have to strip our shield, we can use an OP10 Chain Lightning, which will help with the healing a bit. If you're playing with the Hide of Terramorphous, or any shield that you have to strip, you can't use an OP10 Chain Lightning. I missed the Kunai, but we still got him. Nice. Yeah, I think if I do stream the pre-sequel, I may end up playing with the community patch on it. Alright, so see, these guys I should have slagged. Nice. We're gonna end up taking his whole entire force out. Oh man, I did the thing where I miss the execute. If you're standing in the wrong way, the execute won't actually land there. Nice. 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 Ah, huge chain there. Gotta love Melee Zero. What's so good about the patch? I think it adds a lot of weapons in the pre-sequel that don't have dedicated drops. I think it gives a lot of them dedicated drops. If I recall with the grinder, it's 1 in 20 for a DLC legendary you want of the weapon type, and I do 3 grinds per run, so it's 15%-ish in total. Got my PC back, so Borderlands life has been crispy. Hey, nice, Kidagia. Glad to hear it, comrade. Adds dedicated drops and cut guns for Borderlands 2, yeah. Makes the grind to max level easier. Yeah, that's another big one. I prefer no patch since the grinding being untargeted reminds me of Destiny. that you hate grinding and the XP grind is made less bad with the patch. Yeah. Man, there's a 0 fuse time slag grenade, but no transfusion. Like the Ruby Heartbreaker, Jeremy is added in the patch. Ooh, nice. Yeah, the XP grind was one of the things I was really worried about in that game. So, like, since Borderlands 2 is my main game, I make a lot of content for it. I didn't really want to use the community patch on it. But I don't care about the pre-sequel as much, so I would be fine using it on there. Alright, so at this point, we can swap over to... Oh yeah, we also got this perfect Hyperion Plasma Caster matching grip damage body. Unfortunately, Bandit stock, which is just really ugly. So at this point, Brick may just be knocking these dudes around rather than killing them properly. But yeah, I really like these. The Pimpernel is like the main piece of gear that makes this a lot easier to use because, as you can see, great second winding tool and great slag tool, and we can use them at range. Dang, look at this guy way over here. Nice. Almost got my gauge to 80. Nice, Cyrus. Perfect corrosive relics. I think I did get a perfect bone. Yep, I did get a perfect corrosive bone. My other ones are not perfect, but, you know, they'll get the job done. Which this OP8 one is the max grade, but it's 2 levels under-leveled. It's almost got identical stats, though, so... Yeah, the Bone of the Ancients is huge for this build as well. My only issue with the patch for the pre-sequel is that every Darksider that is named gets a drop, which are a shield, grenade, and gun, respectively, which feels dumb because you can grind them to whatever. Alright, ton of barrels here. I'm not in one, man. Alright, you do that. Why aren't the loaders spawning? Alright, 1 beacon down, 2 to go. There they are. Yeah, loaders, I do try to slag them. He was unslagged. Oh. Then if I can't slag them, I'll try to wait to the final 0.5 seconds to get the melee damage, because for melee, you can see Deception gives up to 650%, which increases the longer you're in Deception. And you get the full bonus at 0.5 seconds remaining. Oh. I thought Brick yeeted him to his death. Trying to spawn Vermi earlier, no luck. Yeah, spawning Vermi's a pain in the ass. The easiest way, I'm sure most people here know, is the second round of the creature slaughter. But unless you're like read-only farming, you can only farm him that way once. You can like Alt F4 or dashboard if you don't get what you want, but still, you could only like keep 1 reward from him. And this beautiful, sexy skin, Flowers on Your Grave, comes from Burmy. Ah, so close. If I had a singularity, I could pull him out of that. There we go. Oh, there's another one, and I missed it. Brick knocked him in. Oh, he killed him, though. Okay, okay. We'll take it. Brick, don't take my kill. Don't. Brick, no, Brick, no, Brick, no, don't take my kill, Brick. Oh, God, I thought Brick was going to steal my kill. Yeah, since my shield is up, I'm just going to focus on sniping them until they deplete my shield. Alright, now with no shield, I gotta watch out for these assholes. There we go. Oh my gosh, oh, that's probably a death. Yeah, we're very fragile with no shield. You can fill all but 2 item slots at level 7 with any legendaries because of that farm and the grinder, which feels silly. And since the Darksiders scale in both playthroughs, that's stupid. Let me throw on the blockade for right now. Skins are account-wide, so you can keep them while read-only farming, which is cool. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess that's true. Alright, last one. Let's, kill... I'm pretty sure if I kill him, they'll just keep spawning more. Oh, that's a badass buzzard. No wonder it was so tough. Jeez, man, this thing is tanky as fuck. There we go. Damn. Did it just spawn another one? If that's a badass, I'm just gonna have to ignore it. An airborne outlaw just chilling over there. What the heck? Did he fall out or something? Alright, let's hit it. Alright, let's watch out for this asshole. So I have a challenge run where I beat OP10 with no slag and no uniques. Brick, do not steal my kill. Don't steal my kill, Brick. Okay, okay, I didn't die, okay. But yeah, I have a challenge run where I beat OP10 with no slag and no red text gear. And this guy ended up taking me forever. Because I knocked his arms off. Brick couldn't do any damage to him. He knocked him into the corner and just kept hitting him, but he wasn't dealing any damage. And it took me forever to kill him. Training for E4 on Leaf Green and a stream. Great Saturday. Hey, welcome, Matt. Nice. Good choice. I always enjoy Fire Red and Leaf Green. I'm pretty sure there are ROM hacks of them that I've played. that I enjoyed a lot. I'm back with stream because you're goated. How's your day going so far? Hey, welcome, Penny. Thank you for dropping by. It's going well. So far, so good. We did die, but these things tend to happen when you play Zer0 with no shield.
Rolling. Brick. To be honest, I got no idea.
Alright,
Sorry to interrupt, but we've little time.
Alright, I guess at this point we can swap over to Sniper Zer0.
Final door to my chambers. You'll need to be Jack.
Mix it up a little bit.
Passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice. If you can kill one of Jack's body doubles in opportunity.
Alright, so this section with no shield would be really hard, so we'll go ahead and swap over. Legendary Sniper. Leave the blockade on, swap over to Slag Grenade. Yeah, we'll leave the Corrosive on for now, that's fine.
I can get you through that door.
Sell you. Sell you. Alright, now we need to go to the bank. I just got a bladed Mallow on grip. Fatal. Hell yeah. Nice, devil. That's the, cryo bitch, basically, right? The bitch is my favorite SMG. We did get a really good one from Hatterax. Got a good sight. Bandit grip, which I like on SMGs. Reload stock is pretty good. Alright, so we will need the Corrosive Lyuda. Poor parts, but it's a Lyuda in Zer0's hands, so who cares? We could take this Baby Maker just in case. Take the, I need all these Lyudas, basically. Any reason to take the Pitchfork yet? I don't think so. Actually, let's go ahead and grab this. Let's go ahead and go do the Snowman DLC. We'll need to unlock that at some point. And I can try to farm, a better Slag Grenade there. No, we'll wait to do that, actually. Grab my Sniper ammo relic here. We can also take this Launcher Heart. Take the Legendary Hunter. Well, I need the Chaotic Evil for anything. I don't believe so. I want to make my ammo last further, so I'll use the Legendary Sniper. We can take the Corrosive Fastball for sure. Alright, so put up the melee stuff. We don't need the Love Thumper right now. We don't need the Chain Lightning. Don't need Legendary Ninja. Don't need the Explosive Relic. I probably won't need these Sandhawks, but it's good practice just to carry them. Don't need that right now. Or that. Alright, yeah, good enough. Oh yeah, I can put these up as well. Corrosive Lyuda here, Shock Lyuda here. Got the Corrosive Bone equipped. Alright, let's put up the Rapier and the Ruby. We don't need those. Some of the ROM hacks are really good. Some are definitely just thrown together. Yeah. Alright, should be good to go. Alright, so we'll head to Opportunity and we'll get a voice changer. Check the vendors. Again, vendors are where I found most of the best slag grenades. I love how the community patch gives access to stuff like the deluxe edition Tales items, like the Company Man and the Fast Talker and Moonscaper. Yeah. Gonna get a Steam Deck eventually since I'm not smart enough for PC, and I'll play the community patch with that. Also Exodus, since I hear the pre-sequel version is actually good. I'm pretty sure you can. My friend who has a Steam Deck uses it for emulation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can emulate on Steam Deck. Still need to finish my Zer0 on Switch. I'm OP3, but grinding burned me out. Yeah, that peak grind is pretty intense. Especially since Gearbox thought 8 levels wasn't enough, and that they added 2 more with the frickin' Commander Lilith DLC. We got a bunch of quests to accept here as well. Oh, that's his birthday. So, we can go ahead and do that right now. I'm sorry, Clappy. I'm going to have to do the dialogue skip on you, buddy.
Look out, people. Got important business over here. I'm trying to write a love poem. Oh, pick up
I hate how you can't change these selected quests whenever the dialogue is playing. All right, now we need to invite Marcus and Moxie. So do you guys think canonically all 6 Vault Hunters show up to Claptrap's birthday, or do you think it's just one? Because just one is kind of sad, but if all 6 Vault Hunters show up for his birthday bash, that's not so bad. We could insert our tip, but I'm not ready to do that yet.
My purely platonic love. Don't want him getting any ideas. Hey, Jack destroyed my
Looks like we got the Bane quest here too. How much iridium do I have? Not very much. Wasn't mad about OP10. I was one of the few who thought the game being harder made it better. I was just mad that they raised the level cap because it invalidated like years of farming for perfect gear. And I just felt like running the peak 8 times was already a little too much. 10 times is just ridiculous. And then they also glitched Hyperius and Veracitus into having double health.
I hope there's a good reason you haven't finished that job yet.
Still no luck with the better slag grenade. Alright, let's head back to Claptrap's birthday party. Magic Slaughter's gonna be a bitch. I did it on my at OP10 and it wasn't fun. At one point, I accidentally reloaded my peak opener. It fell in the pit. Ooh, that's rough, Pebbles. For Zer0, we could abuse Critical Ascension there because you've got the ammo relics to get sniper ammo back. We may end up doing that. Melee Zero's pretty good there too. I might play Melee Zer0. Some raid bosses have 3 times their supposed health. Canonically, one Vault Hunter goes to his birthday party. Oh. I don't think they have 3 times health, Rodzilla. Maybe, was that a typo? I don't know of one that has 3 times health. I mean, Hyperius, I guess, technically has 8 times health. Unless you're referring to, like, the forced 4-player scaling. And then Hyperius and Master Gi have forced 4-player scaling, which is 4 times health. And then Hyperius has glitched double health. So I guess Hyperius basically has 8 times the health he's supposed to have. My issue with OP10 is how it makes the already good characters like Gage, Krieg, and Sal have more options, but left Axton behind without any new cool things. Alright, I feel like that's a little bit of devil bait because, so I actually didn't play Axton very much before OP10. But Axton players say that they like the level cap raise for him. It's all good, Clappy. I'll take cold pizza. You gotta support our boy. In Defensive Creek, he has to work for the OP levels. His Digistruct peak clear isn't good. Yeah, Krieg on the peak is pretty rough, from what everyone says. No, it's not. Axton got kind of cucked since he doesn't get to Avenger speed kill anymore, and Sal gets 200% weapon damage from the mouthwash applied to launchers. Krieg gets the peak opener. Oh yeah, that is true. Axton did get screwed by the health increases to Veracitus and Toperius, which was like his best rating thing. He could insta-kill them. And since they're both kind of a pain in the ass, that was a huge hit for him. Alright, birthday bash complete. That was the best party I've ever thrown. That's kind of sad, Clappy. It is very sad, Penny. At least we showed up, though. And, I mean, I should have decoyed. Then we could have said he had 3 people. Alright, to opportunity we go. My Krieg is stuck on OP7. Yeah. Apparently those later peak levels are very rough on him. And then he can't even do the regular peak skip because he's too heavy. Yeah, I believe resetting the playthrough has disabled the fast travels. So I'm having to go re-unlock these again. Yeah, I like the peak with Zer0. It's a lot of fun with him. But depending on your character, it can be a massive pain in the ass. The later levels, certainly. The surveyors are very annoying. The super badass surveyors are scary as hell. Zero's pretty hard to get through OP levels with. I don't... So I know like a lot of people do find him kind of hard to pick up.
Jack. That means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice.
But he's got a lot of things that make like the peak easier. Critical Ascension dominates the peak. He's also got Boar for dealing with a lot of troublesome stuff on the peak, like the double Saturns. But he is very squishy. Oh, there's a quest back here I could have accepted. I'm just accepting these as I go, so I don't have to hunt them down whenever I come back through. This quest is really freaking annoying. If it's the one I'm thinking of. How far are you from finishing the main story quest? I'm not that far. So after this, we will do Control Core Angel. Then we'll have to go to Sawtooth Cauldron. Then the Hyperion Info Hub, Stockade. So we're actually not that far. I might be able to beat the main story in this stream. Well, actually, once we get to the Iridium Blight, I'm going to do the Hyperion Slaughter so I can get the Cher-Ami. But we're pretty far. Making Krieg heavier makes sense for melee combat, but they still should have allowed him to rocket and grenade jump normally. Yeah, that would have been ideal. Damn it, I was looking at chat and almost died there. We're gonna have to get my health back up here. Let me actually swap over to the Shock Pimp. But yeah, Devil, I saw part of your comment basically saying that you abused meta to get peak Creed through their peak. I think that's perfectly fine. The raids in this game are definitely more balanced around meta use. Nothing wrong with that. I really like this map, though. It's a lot of fun. Nice looking. Dude, where is this guy? Damn, that guy did not want to slag. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, you often get in trouble in this game whenever you try to rush past all the enemies and then they overwhelm you. I guess kind of similar to Dark Souls 2. Alright, we're burning through a lot of ammo here. But Opportunity also has a ton of ammo vendors. Such as, looks like one is down here. Right here it is. Nice. Ooh, what is that? Oh. I still need a 0 fuse time slag singularity for Hyperius. How long you farmed the pimp? It didn't take too long, AT. I didn't go for perfect versions, I just tried to get matching grips. Farming snipers is actually not that bad because sniper rifles are more likely to have elements, and they're more likely to have accessories. And then the Pimpernel being Malawan makes it even easier because it's guaranteed to have an element. So Pimpernel is one of the easier farms, honestly. Yeah, man, this grenade does not want to slag. I'm not being a fan of the sticky. Let's go and do this for right now. It's like it blows up on the enemy and the child grenades don't, it's like the child grenades don't make it or something. Alright, here we go. A lot of, a very high amount of enemies in this area. A lot of enemy density. You have to abuse meta to survive at OP levels? That's definitely not true, Rodzilla. I don't know if you're memeing. I recently uploaded a top 3 most unique Zer0 builds video that you can check out. I use a lot of off-meta builds in that. I'll try to show some off during this playthrough, but I've already got a ton of build videos doing that. I have an entire playlist on my channel for that, actually. Lower that shield, baby. Execute to stagger him. God, there's so many enemies here. Luckily, we're near an ammo vendor, so I can just keep getting more ammo back here. Pimpernel doesn't care about element matching. Claptrap is the GOAT. I accept him as the canon pre-sequel protagonist. He soloed the Sentinel. I don't care that Athena is the cutscene character. Honestly, I did like Claptrap a lot in the pre-sequel. He's a lot of fun. Wouldn't play him as a main, but he is a lot of fun. casual players will prefer meta, though. I'd say you're an exception. Yeah, Rodzilla. So see, that is my biggest issue with this. Like, I don't think it makes sense to say that the hardest difficulty should be balanced so that like average players can easily clear it with off-meta builds. I don't think it really makes sense to do that on the hardest difficulty. So I would agree that average players will have to abuse meta, but average players probably shouldn't be playing on OP10. Yeah, there's a lot of verticality in this area too, so it can make it hard to track the enemies.
Did you know that some people on this planet still believe in silly superstitions like angels, demons, and
Hey, welcome Pequod.
warriors? We like to call
Your gameplay on Zer0 makes me want to play on Zer0.
This is going to work.
Zer0 is a ton of fun, man.
A few more samples of Jack's voice. I can make a voice modulator for you. You need to get more voice samples from the other info kiosks.
Yeah, Aurelia is my favorite character to play in the pre-sequel. She's not the kindest soul, though. Which I guess is true for most of the characters playable in the pre-sequel. Nisha, Wilhelm. Maybe not most. I guess Clappy. Oh god, we got shock damage here. Let me swap. Okay, I do have my shock pimp equipped. Claptrap is good. Athena's good. What about Timmy? Timmy's not like really a bad guy either, I guess. So I guess it's like half and half. Yeah, Opportunity has a crazy high enemy density. This is crazy. Pimpernel doesn't need slag.
hey kids, did you know your chances of being disemboweled
Alright, at this point, we just need 3 more of these guys. Probably just try to decoy and run past this, because I'm spending way too much time mobbing here.
future side of the opportunity pleasure house? That's right, for $1,000 you'll be able to spend an hour with a life-size likeness of me.
Okay, if you guys had to live on Pandora, do you think it would be better to live in Opportunity, or do you think it would be better to live somewhere else? I mean, honestly, as dangerous as Pandora is, I kind of feel like Opportunity might not be that bad of a place to live. I mean, I guess the rules are pretty severe. You do get killed if you litter. But honestly, I feel like that's kind of reasonable. When it comes to all the insane shit Jack does, killing people for littering, seems pretty reasonable. Welcome, Pequod. I don't know if I welcomed you. Thank you for joining us, comrade.
Remember, we should all love our parents, but love
Cool that you show that you can play well and actively at the same time without the Moxie weapons. Yeah, that's one of my biggest goals, AT, is to show that people don't have to abuse stuff like the Grog Nozzle or the Beast Shield.
death. If not, you also ought to know complaining about opportunity
I'm stuck on Terra with
verbal
level 70 Aurelia. Okay, I'm confused. What does Terra mean? I mean, I know Terramorphous in Borderlands 2, but you said you're stuck on Terra with Aurelia. Is Terra something in the pre-sequel? Opportunity probably plays out like a social experiment that eventually ends with everyone dying for fun. Probably. Alright, I think you have to jump down right here. I always get confused on this part. Okay, yeah, this is it. And then there's a hot loader right here, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, obviously I'm running like the meta build right now. But during this playthrough, I'll try to show some off-meta stuff. When we go to Dragon Keep, I'm going to use the Tricky Spy build for sure. And maybe some Melee Zero. Terramorphous glitch version. Oh, okay.
I see the files.
Athena, Claptrap, and Jack. 2 both respond positively to sparing. Aurelia, Anisha, Wilhelm all respond positively to killing him.
Great. Now, unfortunately,
Alright, now I can just save quit here. The Lost Legion guy can respawn if you spend too much time in the RK5 fight, since he's so hard, so you can see both lines. Hmm. Alright, just wanted to check the vendors real fast. Playing Borderlands 1 right now. I went to New Haven and played through 2 without a defiler, and one of the Lance guys dropped one for me. Isn't that nice of him? Nice, Crayon.
This isn't a discussion. You're not going without me.
All right, to Control Core Angel we go. It's been like 10 minutes since the last time Roland got incapacitated, so we got to take him out again. All right, for this section I'll probably swap back to Corrosive Bone, Corrosive Pimp. Could be a little bit hard for Sniper Zero to make his ammo last during this section. But I really don't want to play Love Thumper Melee Zero during this part, because playing this part with no shield would be quite a painful experience. Let me go check my bank real fast and see if there's anything else I need to pick up. If I run out of ammo in Control Core Angel... I mean, Angel drops you a lot of ammo too, so we should be fine. I do have this Corrosive Baby Maker. I really like this thing. I got a Corrosive Fastball as well. The best off-meta build is a regular Zero Sniper build because it's unviable if you don't know how to aim. That is true. We could take the Pitchfork. It would be really, really good for these loaders, but obviously it would just burn through ammo. Okay, guys, I honestly think that for mobbing, the Butcher might be better than the Conference Call. Because I was having a hard time landing all of the pellets on them. We'll pick that up, though. I mean, the Conference Call is very good, obviously. But look how wide the pellet spread is. Okay, well, I'm spec'd 10 points into precision. So maybe that'll help it, actually. Alright, we'll bring it along. In case I run out of ammo, it'll be a good backup. I got this from Hatterax as well. Again, he drops a lot of them. I'll bring a Slagga in case I run out of rounds for my Slag Pimp. Corrosive Sandhawk, just in case. All right, here we go. The Titanic sinks with Roland in it. Come on, Julio. How are you going to spoil that, man? I wish the pre-sequel got more heads. Why does Nisha only get 14? I do remember feeling kind of underwhelmed by the customization options in the pre-sequel last time I played it. I don't think that Claptrap has a Mohawk head, which kind of pissed me off. Oh, I gotta talk to Claptrap. Alright, so Claptrap did lose his Mohawk, but I think it's because I gave him the Mohawk before we came here. So supposedly, if we had given Claptrap the Mohawk once he had already gotten to Sanctuary, he would have got to keep it. Did you get the glass tank build? I got the survivor comm, Krish. I still need the OP8 turtle shield though. We might try to farm for it at some point. Sniper Zero with weighted ammo drops is pretty decent for ammo. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're careful, you should be fine. Certain sections, there's certain parts of the game where it can be a little harder. But if we're careful, we should be okay. Especially now that I've got the Pimpernel as well, which has great one-shot damage. For mobbing, Butcher is way better. Yeah, I think so too, AC. Wish the pre-sequel got at least one more story DLC. Yeah. Claptastic Voyage was awesome. Really a shame that the pre-sequel didn't get more DLC. Alright, we're going to try to be lazy and just run past these guys. Which actually, you can do a grenade jump to jump over that gulf. I should have just done that. Yeah, we're almost to the Iridium Blot. Then we can do the Hyperion Slaughter, and I can get a share of me, which will help Sniper Zero a lot. Did you get one that has over 193,000 health? The one I have has 191,387. And that one will work with a turtle shield with minus 160,1108 health. Is there someone making a mod for using the pre-sequel Vault Hunters on Borderlands 2? I really wish, Louise, I really wish there was. I don't think it's possible from what modders have said. I would love to be proven wrong. I would absolutely love Someone Forever if they combined Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel. Or even if they just made the pre-sequel Vault Hunters playable in Borderlands 2. Both would be amazing. All right, oh, wow. All right, then a turret spawns right here. I think. Yep. All right, took care of him. I don't actually use the Pimpernel a ton as a regular damage dealing weapon, so I'm not the best at sweet spotting with it. And this area is pretty tough, so we'll try to be careful. Nice. Alright, so if those jet loaders will just fly around so I can avoid them. Well, this one landed. We'll go ahead and take him out. Oh, he's taking off again. Son of a bitch. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Alright, I'm gonna have to take these jet loaders out. Let's back up down here. Oh, I shot my teammate. Sorry, dude. Alright, I think there was one more jet loader. Yeah, when you start getting lazy and just trying to rush past stuff, that is also when you can end up in trouble for an area like this. Oh, Pimpernel obliterated him. So we're going to be nice and patient. Not going to get in a rush. Where's the other one? There he is. All right. Nice. All right, that dude's an exploder, so he'll blow himself up for us. Come on, dude. Come on, come on. Nice. Alright, he'll take himself out as well. Should be a lot of ammo up here for us after we take all these enemies out. Another exploder. Will they just keep spawning? I do want to be really careful of this constructor up here. What is this enemy up here? Oh, it's a freaking turret. Let's just do this. Yeah, fastball is a massive, massive compliment to Sniper Zer0. Obviously, the transfusion grenade is really good as well. Alright. I think these may just keep spawning. I'm not really sure. I'll kill this one, and if another one spawns, that'll probably confirm it. Alright, looks like we're good. Hey, welcome, Robert. Aurelia with the Lauda would be amazing. Alright. More spawns. Watch out for the barrel. Alright, there's the constructor. Okay. I'm gonna have to lose my critical ascension, but these turrets are super dangerous. Got our stacks up here. Nice. I didn't slag him. Alright, these enemies are spawning. Alright, we'll just run past them. There's ammo crates up here as well. Hey, welcome, Christian. Sorry, guys, this combat is kind of intense. It's hard for me to keep up with the chat. Oh, dude, I can't avoid them if they literally spawn on me. Alright, we'll take this guy out so he's not harassing me whenever I try to run up there. Brick, they're literally spawning on me. What do you want me to do, bro? There we go. I know, Brick. Jesus, man. Alright, there's a lot of sniper ammo. I'll wait to pick that up. Eh. Can these guys be slagged? I don't know. Looks like it. Yeah, they can. Nice. Shit. Alright, he did not get slagged. There we go. Nice. Alright, yeah, there's more up here. Ah. I try to... Oh, I forgot to equip my slag grenade, damn it. My transfusion grenade, rather. I get the surveyor while he's coming in a straight line. Alright, then we have this really tough surveyor that... Or really tough constructor that spawns here in a second. Yeah, that animation always looks like they're pooping their pants. Alright, nice. I've only got 11 stacks. We'll take some time to gather ammo here. Nice. Beautiful. Turret's the invulnerable. I'll wait to open these because I've got... Oh, yeah. See, we got a ton of sniper ammo back there. Courtesy of the weighted drops. Is Trespasser redundant? Pretty much. Again, we're being patient. Slow and steady wins the race here. Nice. Hey, Fierce Commanders playing Borderlands 1. Oh yeah, the long nail is really cool. The pre-sequel had some awesome snipers. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Ah, come on. Oh, you're taking your sweet time. Gotta love Critical Ascension, man. That guy can be a pain in the ass. Come on, show me your face, bro. Also, exploders explode in a bigger radius if you shoot them. Alright, ton of ammo crates here. I like how they're called anti-freedom fighters. There we go. Nice. Yeah, honestly, the more I use the fastball, the more I like it on Sniper Zero. But obviously, it does suck to lose the slag transfusion grenade as well. But there's just a lot of situations where it can be kind of hard to deal with an enemy with Sniper Zero. But then the fastball just melts them. Nice. Nice. Alright, we're almost out of ammo, but we dealt with most of the enemies. Nice. One shot. I think that was a bushwhack. Alright, bunker, here we come. 30 CA stacks is nice. Hey, welcome, Rokar. The funny thing is I think Dahl snipers are pretty good, but flat-off snipers do the same thing but better. Yeah, sniper rifles in general are very good. But yeah, flat-off snipers are just so good, they kind of overshadow everything else. Hey, welcome, Hexus. You can also find legendary loot midgets out of some of these. Probably should have opened those, but that's okay. Shotgun Zero is very fun and very strong, but yeah, he's a lot riskier because having to fight at close range like that. The safety of the distance with the snipers is really big for Zero. Just for fun, we could try to mix it in. We try to mix in the conference call here. Let's see. Maybe we'll throw it right there. Might be better at dealing with the auto turrets if I can't crit them. Yeah, fastball is very, very nice on Sniper Zer0.
Alright, fun time's over, kiddies. Rick and his mouth breathers couldn't bust my bunker, and neither can you.
Nice. Conference call looks so sick. I really like this shotgun. Although I do prefer the Butcher.
Oh crap! Keep fighting, Slab! Bust those guns!
Alright. Ooh, nice.
These are countermeasures! Shoot!
Alright, see if we can hit this one here. Looks like we can. Come on, baby. Oh, beautiful, man.
Deposit with the white beacon! The Slabs are dropping ammo on the center platform!
Nice. This will allow me to save some sniper ammo, although I suppose it doesn't really matter that much. We can do some peak skips at some point too to farm pearls. Go for stalkers, saw bars. What's the other one he drops? Stalker, saw bar. Oh, butcher. Duh. Yeah. Nice.
You're doing great, Slab!
7-Eleven. Any 7-Eleven fans here? Oof, oof.
Just keep fighting!
Fastballed him. Alright, should have slagged him. Got kind of lazy there. Beautiful. Nice. Alright, so last two are on opposite sides here. No, no, no. Alright, we're just gonna have to jump because a lot of enemies up there. It's fine. Take a little bit longer. Safety first. Been farming nothing but loot explosion. Oh shit. That's what I get for trying. I'm sorry guys. I can't really read the chat right now. We're almost done here though. I haven't touched Borderlands 4 in a long time. There we go. Conference call should be really good for boring the bunker as well. There we go. Been farming nothing but loot explosions in 4 for days, and shit you not, I only have 3 to 4 good enhancements to show for it. The rolls are diabolical. Sorry to hear that, Hexus. I haven't touched Borderlands 4 in a very long time. Croat won't show up. It appears Mr. TX is streaming Dark Souls. Oh, yeah, Croat is a big Dark Souls fan.
Defense bot ever built. Designed her myself. Now do me a favor and die.
Is that a Jacob's grip? Yep, we have a Jacob's grip and a critical hit accessory on this conference call, which is a really good roll. Not a god roll, but a very good one. Alright, where's the bunker? There it is. Alright, hardest fight in the game for Zer0. Come on, baby. You want to shoot, like, sort of, like, right there, don't you? I mean, God, who needs Boar? We're destroying him anyway. There we go. Alright, that was close, but we're good. Nice. Maybe we'll get a bitch or a perfect sham. I'll take either one. How will Zer0 ever defeat Bunker? Somehow we pulled it off. Everything has morphed into either auto-critting with no reloads or doing a pseudo-bore with firmware and torque enhancement. Yeah. Honestly, I probably won't touch Borderlands 4 again until all the content comes out for it. Alright, unfortunately we didn't get a legendary drop. Oh well.
I'm nearly there, soldier. I'm climbing up the rear of the control core. I'll meet you inside.
I'm curious what would be considered the most powerful skill in the Borderlands franchise. Bore has to be top 5. Bore is very good. It's maybe arguably too situational to be the top 5 all time, but it applies to a lot of situations, honestly. Critical Ascension, so Zer0's all of his game changers and capstones are really good. I would probably consider Critical Ascension and Deathmark to be his 2 best, but they're all honestly really good. Bore lets you insta-kill so many tough bosses. Uranus, Saturn, Vermivorous, Veracitus, Hyperius, Binary Boss. Bore's a lot of enemies. Bore also stops bullet deflection, and it also highlights crit spots, so it's a very, very good skill. In addition to letting you line up bore shots in deception while mobbing.
Biosignature confirmed. Hello, sexy. Awaiting password.
The password is, I love you.
That voice modulator had better work or this will all be for nothing.
Bore is very, very good. I mean, it's also 1 point. For 1 point, you can insta-kill many of the toughest bosses in the game.
Final warning.
I can't remember all of them because there's just so many.
But I swear,
But Binary Boss, Hyperius, Veracitus, Vermivorous, Saturn, Uranus, Saturn 2.0. You can bore some of the dragons if the baby dragons work properly. If you're playing in co-op, it opens up even more. Oh, Bunker, obviously you can bore. You can bore Hyperius, or you can bore the Warrior, but it's hard to set up. And then again, it has other uses like highlighting crit spots and stopping bullet deflection as well. But I would personally say Critical Ascension is better. And I would even rank Deathmark as better. But not because Bore's bad. They're all really, really good.
I detect you're getting close. Hurry and reach me. You must get the
Plus, there's actually a lot of non-bosses you can bore too. Like the spider tanks on DigiPeak and stuff like that.
The key is here, but to truly stop Jack from waking the warrior,
Yep, we did not get a bitch.
steal the vault key. You must destroy his catalyst. You must destroy
Yeah, I mean, if any enemies line up properly, you can pretty much bore anything. You can also bore the double Black Queens. You can bore the double Scorches if they line up properly.
Charge his key and manipulate his enemies.
It's not that consistent, but happens sometimes.
Will stop the key from charging, and it will end a lifetime of servitude. Now,
Yeah, all that for a single point. It's very, very good. All right, our fearless leader Roland is about to show up and totally do work here. That thing was clearly immortal before he put the shield up. Oh, that's just rude, Jack. For this, I do think I want my slag transfusion back. Hey, welcome, Zane. Jeez, he melted me instantly. Yeah, dots are so ridiculous. Let's take these stupid things out too. Oh my gosh, my death marks won't land. Yeah, melee 0 during this section would have been brutal. No, no, stop him, stop him. Ah. Alright, nothing to do now but wait them out. Nice. Looks like one of the turrets is spawning. Nice. Alright, got a bunch of ammo here. Watch out for this dude. God, they're so tough. Alright, we got him, we got him. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Angel. Yeah, welcome, Zane. Control Snore Angel. Hey, I like this section. It does go on a little bit long. What Vault Hunter has the most broken action skill? I feel like, okay, let me throw on the fastball real fast. I mean, for Borderlands 2, it's probably Sal. Since I'm not as experienced with the other Borderlands games, it's harder for me to say for them. It's still funny that holding another gun is, like, more broken than being a magical siren or, like, Zero's high-tech decoys and shit. See if I can... Oh. Can I line up a board here? Little bit, not really. These angelic guards can be pretty dangerous, too. Lilith shows up with her typical cringe. At least she doesn't get capped. Well, I guess she gets capped. She gets captured. Roland just gets capped. When did we get a Pimpernel in every color? Look at who's not a true fan. Pequod must have missed one of my streams. Unacceptable, Pequod. If you were a real fan, you would have watched all 20 hours of the previous streaming series. Also, those things can slag you, so be careful. Come on, dude. Come on, come on, come on. I hate waiting for these assholes to spawn in. Jeez, why won't you die? Ah, man. Oh. Alright, we gotta wait for that guy to stop deploying his freaking shield. Come on. I feel like they can do that for a little bit too long. Holy crap. Finally. Alright, we'll fastball him. Beautiful. All right, let's try to get some ammo back here. If you're a true fan, you would have seen every single second of this streaming series, which has been like 30 hours, I think. Lilith does get leashed. Canonically, why do you think... So canonically, all 6 Vault Hunters are supposed to be here, right? Why do you think they don't do anything when Handsome Jack caps Roland and leashes Aurelia? Is it just plot laziness, or is there a reason? Yeah, the fastball's so good with Sniper Zero. You can just run around in Deception and take out threatening enemies. Oh god, if you can hit them. There we go, jeez. Alright, that guy's got a shield. Thank God that they can't shoot through this. This section would be brutal if they could shoot through that thing. Nice. I wonder if Goliath can do some offhand stuff. I think Mallow on sight on rocket launchers increases bullet velocity for both guns. Oh god. I guess we know why we didn't have to fight Salvador in that Krieg DLC in Borderlands 3. It would have been impossible. As far as I remember, you don't fight Sal in that DLC anyway. Handsome Jack is just that cool and badass. Yeah, Handsome Jack was mogging so hard, everybody was just stunned.
How you doing? Yeah, and I didn't listen.
Let Roland borrow the blockade, yeah. Like Robert says, maybe we give Roland a blockade, it'll help him survive. See, guys, here's what it was. Roland was wearing the B shield, that's why he died. He was mobbing with the B shield. And what happens when you mob with the B shield? You get killed. Honestly, I think Handsome Jack probably did us a favor considering that.
I've got ya. This isn't over. Stay on your toes.
Alright, watch out for these... Dude, I hate how they bounce off like that.
These punks don't stand a chance against us.
Alright, I'm out of grenades. Unless, Angel will be so kind as to drop us some.
Miss me? Well done. So,
Ooh, thank you, Angel. Beautiful. Ah, some more grenades. Yeah, also, Zero's deception with the fastball is really nice for the peak, like the Assassin's Arena. Zero has a lot of advantages on the peak. In my opinion, he's one of the best characters for it. Roland was using Grog and B-Shield setup. He must have swapped off the Grog for a second.
I got the shield down. Hit the injector.
Or maybe Handsome Jack has a skill that lets him kill people through health gate. Or maybe that's it. Maybe Roland wasn't managing his health. Roland was below health gate.
Angel, you can stop
Everybody was tired of having to rescue Roland. That's probably it. The fourth time, they're probably like, Jesus Christ, man, just fucking kill him. If we genuinely take into account who the 6 Vault Hunters were, Krieg and Salvador canonically would have rushed Handsome Jack on site. Yeah, I don't think there's a good explanation for why. I think it's just plot laziness. Hey, welcome, Gami. Oh, you meant Handsome Jack.
She's dead. Jack just lost his only way to awaken the warrior. We got the vault key. But
Jack's guns count as turrets.
we gotta find Jack and take him out. Lilith, take the vault key to Tannis. I'm going after Jack.
Son.
I'm gonna.
Language. What's that saying? Don't pick a fight with a man with nothing left to lose. See, I'm gonna show you just how much you have to lose. And I got the most powerful...
I guess that's kind of a problem with this series in general. I think there are probably multiple instances of villains getting away with shit like this, whenever canonically a team of super powerful Vault Hunters should be there to fuck with them.
What happened? What the hell just happened? First Bloodwing, now this? Vault Hunter,
Alright, Iridium Blight, here we come. Hyperion Slaughter, here we come. And Cher-Ami, here we come. I feel like there should have been a legendary or a unique weapon back here or something. Because a lot of this shit is often trash. Slag Topnia, at least. This never happens in the pre-sequel.
What the? How the hell did you get back there? Oh, friggin' vault hunters. Son of a bitch. Rubbed me blind.
I actually don't think I took a single thing.
May it help you kill many. Healing over.
Are you okay? Did I get you to Sanctuary? I feel wrong.
Alright, so what I'll do for the Hyperion Slaughter is I like to complete every round back to back without save quitting so that all of the ammo and weapons will be on the ground. Then during the final round, we can pick them all up to get ammo back. The final round of the Hyperion Slaughter is very tough though, so we'll have to be careful. I think there was also a Slag PBFG or something.
Hunter, all we got left. Jack killed Roland, he killed Bloodwing, but he is not gonna kill Lilith.
Got a mission if you're up for it.
you just need to find out where this warrior is buried.
Let me check the bank and see if there's anything I need before I head to the Hyperion Slaughter.
The Hyperion info stockade. Get there. I appreciate you saying that.
Corrosive Bitch would be good. We can bring it, maybe. Save some ammo. Maybe we can kill the earlier loaders with it.
Bull of Pandora. My daughter
We can bring this Plasma Caster.
murdered by the Vault Hunter. So I've decided I'm rescinding the bounty on the Vault Hunter. If you should
We could bring the Jolly Roger.
son of a bitch before I do, I will find you, and you will regret denying me my vengeance.
Bring a Legendary Killer just in case. We could bring a Sham to try to get ammo back, but we'll be very, very fragile. Jack never demonstrated the physical prowess to pull that collar maneuver he did on Lilith. That was 0 level reflexes. Also noticed that, just casually propped up with her one hand. Yeah.
High quality, low prices, and no questions.
Alright, so I'll probably still just do the Sniper 0 setup there. Problem is, for the final round, we will burn through ammo really quickly. All right, so I think the first round is a mix of loaders and humanoid enemies. Maybe we can do this. We'll leave on the shock bone. We'll put the shock Lyuda, or we'll leave on, yeah, let's go to shock bone. We'll use these for the loaders. I do also have the Jolly Roger. Where'd the Jolly Roger go? That'll be good for the one dudes. Really, I need to focus on just shock, though. Shock and corrosive. Yeah, that'll be fine. We could also try the bitch out. Well, the thing is, this build is not as suited for it. We'll just rock this, yeah. Let me check the vendors for a better slag grenade real fast. What mission do you hate redoing? For me, it's Sawtooth, as it feels like filler. So if we're redoing the main story, the worst part for me is probably... Honestly, I don't mind most of it. Honestly, I would probably say Sawtooth as well, just because it's kind of annoying to run through. There's buzzards constantly harassing you, and then you have to blow up all those buzzards at the top. And there's all those freaking threshers that can spawn and fuck with you. Yeah, I'd probably agree. Sawtooth is probably my least favorite part. Although one thing I really like about this game is I like how after Roland dies, the, you know, tone of the story shifts a lot, and the gameplay actually matches that. Ooh, that's good. That's good. $28 million though. I feel like for a lot of games, the tone will get like really dark or harsher, but then the gameplay doesn't really match that. I do really appreciate how in Borderlands 2, the gameplay also gets harsher, because this part of the game is pretty tough. Should I pay $28 million for that? I think I'll just wait. I mean, that's very good. Fuck it. I'll have to take it. I need somewhere to get money. We could do the peak skip. I hate how many insane people you find on the internet. I was watching an okay video about Cars 3, and the guy alleged that Cruz was added to the plot because of Jews. People will find a way to blame anything on Jewish people. Yeah, I think we'll do some peak skips real fast to farm some pearl essence and money. Okay, we need to go get an Unkempt Herald first, though. We don't have to do that, no. That'll take a while. We'll do some peak skips, we'll farm some pearls, and this will get us some money as well. Do I have everything I need to do? Oh, I don't have the freaking grog nozzle. Damn it. We can't do the peak skip yet. Shit, never mind. I have to have the grog nozzle for that. Alright, let's put the bada boom up then. We could go do the snowman farm. Let's just do that. We're gonna have to unlock the snowman at some point anyway, so we'll go ahead and do that. We can sell all that shit for money too. Hey, welcome, Space Dude. I need to convert to Judaism for rage bait purposes. Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and go farm the snowman. We can swap the build up. Yeah, that'll be fun. I've been doing Sniper 0 for quite a bit. So we'll go ahead and swap over to Shotgun 0. I can show off the Jolly Roger some. Throw her on right here. What other non-sniper shock or fire weapons do I have? Actually, not a ton. All right, I guess we'll do a sniper shotgun hybrid here. Should I take velocity? Honestly, the Jolly Roger hits hard enough without it that it doesn't really need it. The only other fire weapon that I have that's not a sniper is the Sandhawk. I guess we'll have to use it. It doesn't have a flying prefix, so we'll spec 10 points into velocity on it. I do also have this World Burn. I do have a Slag Snider. Alright, yeah, let's grab the Slag Snider. Mallow on barrel and grip and a magazine accessory, which is going to be very nice. We'll throw on Legendary Killer, throw on Firebone. Fire Lyuda, Snowman's Nemesis. Yeah, we also have a Fire Pitchfork that we can melt him with. Take Precision for the Jolly Roger. I'll take At One with the gun for the Slag Snider. I'm just going to try to mix up the build a little bit. Then we got 1 point left over. I might as well throw it onto Precision. Or to Critical Ascension. So yeah, this is what we'll do. Just mix up the gameplay a bit. Alright, here we come, Snowman. I don't really have anything shock here. I do have the peak opener we can use for shield stripping and a shock Lyuda. We can probably strip shields with this Snider, actually. It should be good enough. By the way, Space Dude, I have good news and bad news. I listened to that song you wanted me to listen to. But honestly, I was not a huge fan of it. I'm sorry to say. Thermodynamic Lawyer, I think it was called. Yeah, we'll have to have the grog nozzle for the peak skip. So for now, we'll hit up Marcus Mercenary Shop. The entirety of the Captain Lilith DLC. I'm not sure if you meant Captain Scarlet or Commander Lilith. I'm assuming you dislike the Lilith DLC, though, because a lot of people say that. Fire Lyuda or the Fire Ladyfist. Yeah. Oh, I'm very excited to show you guys how easily the freaking pitchfork destroys the snowman. It's so crazy. Alright, so we do not have a flying Sandhawk, but we don't really need one. We do have 10 points in velocity. So we can work around that. Even if you don't have velocity, it's still good for raid bossing without the flying prefix, although it obviously helps a lot. Pitchfork destroys everything, yeah. But the thing about the snowman is his face is so big, you can land all of the pellets as crits, and it's just comical how fast he dies. Yeah, Shotgun Zero is a lot of fun. Did he not get slacked through all that? Are you joking? Maybe have overestimated the slagging potential of this thing. So see how fast he died? So throwing on the B shield would just Jolly Roger. Roger hardly know her. Throwing on the B shield with that would give us very little more damage, but would tank our survivability. Flying Sandhawks are nice, but totally not worth farming. Yeah, I completely agree, Robert. That's the name. Guess it's more of a lyric song than a melodical one. Yeah, it's just... I like some some alternative rock, I guess, but not all of it for sure. Now, I would say if you're mobbing with the Sandhawk and you don't have velocity or accelerate or to hold enemies still, you'll have to use, like, there's a lot of mob type enemies that don't move very much. And again, for raid bosses, most of them are either big enough or slow enough that it doesn't really matter.
The town's frozen? Well, at least those slapsicles aren't singing any Mercenary Day songs now.
Hey, welcome, Fierce Chimera.
Frozen customers ain't repeat customers. Check out the town furnace. See if something's wrong with it.
You're just in time for the Christmas DLC. Christmas Headhunter. The Headhunters were a lot of fun.
For one day every year, all mercenary operations were free. Then the idiots are
Jolly Roger don't need no slag. I really love this shotgun, man.
just vomited in my mouth a little.
God, the Jolly Roger's so good. And this is a pretty poorly parted one. No accessory and TD or grip. So that's why I'm always saying you really do not need perfect parts.
Looks like it's out of coal. But who would have stolen the coal?
Did you see the new trailer for the new Vault Hunter? I did not see that, Zane. I'll have to check it out after the stream, though.
Gingerton is now my domain, warm blood. Children, get frosty. Crap, tiny snowman.
Also, I think these guys have an increased modifier. Okay, I don't even need to slag these guys. I think they have an increased modifier to fire damage than regular flesh enemies. Gosh.
Just a myth like happy people. They must have frozen the town and ambushed my train full of guns. Get to the tracks and check out
Pretty poorly parted as a tongue twister. Well, my tongue twists in all the right ways, if you know what I mean. Okay, that sounded worse when I said it out loud. I do have a very big tongue, though. Which is kind of annoying because, like, when I have to go to the doctor and say "aw," like, my tongue is so freaking big, I can't get it out of the way. And the nurses have to, like, forcibly gag me. Probably TMI, but there you go. So see, for mobs like this, they're going to be kind of hard to hit with this. Plus, for the Sandhawk, you kind of want wider targets anyway, because the projectiles are pretty wide. Booyah. 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 Oh my god, Shotgun Zero is so amazing. Booyah. Who needs slag? Not Zero. Garnet just let his dark side out. Apparently the new DLC will be about Ellie and Moxie. That was for all the ladies in the chat.
You know she's why I'm fat, right? She said, Marcus, make your enemies underestimate you.
Alright, so this is going to be kind of hairy. This is where Shotgun Zero can really struggle whenever it's just like a wide open area with a bunch of mobs. I'm kind of breaking one of my rules here. I always recommend having at least one long range option and one close range option. I don't currently have a good long range option, so we will swap over to the Fire Lyuda for right now. Even though I'm spec'd into skills that aren't that good for it. Killing blow, finish him off. Love the killing blow sound effect. Although it's not ideal to use the Lyuda with velocity and two-fang, we can do it. And this guy's evasive. Oh my gosh. And now he's dead. Nice. But yeah, precision, again, is super, super nice for shotguns, tightening the spread on them. You also tighten the spread on shotguns when you sight in a bit. We have a TD or sight, so I'm not actually sure how much it does. Oh, I missed all my kunai. Why do I suck so bad? Oh my gosh, the velocity on this is, wow. It really changed the arc on that, damn. My favorite tongue twister is normal oral flora. That's a good one. Guys, I finally beat OP6 with my creek. Hey, congratulations, Gami. I know you've been struggling on that one.
Those bandits are stealing my guns. Take them out.
Show me that face, baby. Yeah, it would be nice if you could swap sights out. So if he'll come in a straight line, I can shoot him easier. Nice. 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 Yeah, one shot, one kill on rocket launchers is really, really, really nice. If I had a fire or a shock fastball, I could take them out with it as well. God, they got gibbed.
Back to town where it'll be safe. You gotta lower the bridge, but I think the gears on the
All right, let's go check this chest. Now only 2 more peak runs remain. Don't you have to get to OP10? Or are you playing where OP8 is still the level cap? Honestly, would probably be better. All right. My favorite tongue twister is red lorry, yellow lorry, and just repeat it. I thought you were trying to set me up there to say something that sounded bad.
conductor to get the train moving. Once the guns are back in Gingerton, we can take them home before the town unfreezes. Then we'll tell
All right, here we
the
go.
folk that bandits stole the guns, and I'll keep my money and my mercy.
Garnet is on his claptrap personality mode. Oh, we gotta signal the conductor.
Hey, thanks for protecting my train, doll. I can get this.
You're welcome, Conductor Rankin.
Afraid I can't
Rankin.
unless I got you nearby for protection. Just stay
I think you didn't like the song because the melody is repetitive, and the song had a black and white cover with the big creepy face on it. If yes, that's a song. Yep, that was a song. I think for me, I more so just didn't really like the guy's voice. Oh yes, it's 4 actually. Sorry to poop on your parade, Gami. Well, here's the thing, Gami. If you beat OP6, you only have to beat OP7, OP8, and OP9. So you only have 3 more to go. Because remember, you don't actually have to beat the peak on OP10 to play on OP10. The final peak run you have to do is OP9 to unlock OP10.
Let's get some fresh blood on the tracks.
I control everything from this vault hunter. The bandits, the snowmen, the elements
You're gonna see what you control when I'm blasting the pitchfork in your face.
is a futile death.
Nice. So see, you can also line up bore shots in deception like that, which is like the least useful thing about bore. Still pretty fun though. True, so 3 more, that's doable. Yeah, you got this, Gami. Yeah, with the legendary killer, you can reload so fast with 10 points in killer, the 150% reload speed. Then you can carry the 100% critical damage and the 60% gun damage from one shot, one kill. It's so fun. Yeah, that stripped his shield pretty effectively. Oh. Alright, let's not stand right beside my decoy. Because that will actually get me killed. Oh, I fell down. Do I have the Slagga on me? I do. So yeah, let's just use the Slagga here. I do prefer the Slagga for close range. Oh my god. Yeah, the Slagga's damage is actually not that bad. Especially if you're playing Maya with a legendary cat. I mean, look at that. Damn. Yeah, the Slagga is actually not bad as a gun. Nice. Alright, Garnet, see ya, AC. Thanks for dropping by, comrade. I'm cooked. I'm doing random challenges for fun in the pre-sequel. Oh, shit. I get cooked every time I try to look at chat. You would think these guys would be polite enough to stop shooting when I'm trying to read chat. I guess Pandorans aren't that polite. Alright, let's be careful not to kill myself with this damn thing. Oh, what did I say? Uh-oh, we got a Goliath over here. Oh, man. No, no, wait. Haha. Garnet getting tilted at the snowman, caught in 8K 120 FPS. Didn't mind the vocals on the song, but since you did, you might like his other works a bit more. His voice in his newer albums are a bit more relaxed.
Dump the coal. After the ton unfreezes, we can steal my guns back and escape.
Alright, almost pitchfork in time. Legalize nuclear bombs, yes. I'm sure pressing that over and over will make it go faster, right? Alright, so,
I'm alive. You saved us.
so we're not spec'd ideally for this, but it won't matter. The pitchfork will just destroy him. Even though he can't be slagged.
Thank you, Marcus.
Crap. I guess we won't be stealing the gun shipment. Yeah, you're welcome.
The giant snowman who froze our town won't take kindly to your saving us. We've nothing to pay.
Smaller than average Timothy is pretty damn ripped, though.
Yeah, I guess. False Hunter?
Wonder why he's got a mask on. Do you think they've got a COVID outbreak here or something?
A mercenary day gift to Gingerton.
Alright, we'll go summon Mr. Snowflake, put the pitchfork in his face, and profit.
You're my millionth customer. Don't let it go to your head.
This is my favorite headhunter because it has objectively the best world drop farm. The boss is super fun to fight. Yeah, the farm is super good. Now, when you first spawn Tinder Snowflake, his name is supposed to be shorter. I'm not sure if the fact that I killed him in the previous playthroughs will affect that. I guess we'll see here.
Oh, I've got it. Ring those bells to play.
This is also another case where there are multiple of the enemies. The one that you see down there is actually down there. And you can pull him through the ground with a singularity grenade. Wham Bam chest and Hatterax chest are very nice too. So yeah, he's an actual enemy, and he's really big. He really does not like cheerful singing. Whee! The abominable Mr. Tinder Snowflake. So you'll see his name will get larger as we keep killing him. I'm just gonna let him hit me. Create some space here. Avoid that attack. And you can see the pitchfork just obliterates him. And that's no B shield, no slag. And as Pequod has said, it doesn't really matter if a weapon is ammo inefficient if it melts the boss that fast. Isn't the story kill name shorter, but it changes after the quest turns in? Crayon, I'm pretty sure he gains one additional word in his name each time you kill him. I guess we'll find out, because we're going to kill him a few more times. That's a pretty good turtle shield. That's what I always recommend turtle shields as the best non-unique shields on OP10. For Zer0 anyway, because, I mean, probably in general. But also for Zer0, makes it very easy to stay above health gate with the slag grenades, transfusions, and then the corrosive, the Mallow capacitors are nice. The antagonist and the blockade cannot have Mallow capacitors, so they can't get the dot immunities. Every Headhunter boss gets a name change after you kill them, except Son of Craw. He gets his raid boss form. Do you know Tinder Snowflake out of his arena is a different model? Because when he's in his arena, he is smaller. Yep. If you you can pull the giant model one through the floor, and he's really, really big. Oh! Plasma Cannon's pretty good. Again, I'm going to try not to hoard items that I'm not actually going to keep on this character, though. All right. Yeah, we'll do another run. We do have the Fabled Tortoise for the movement speed bonus. I will always be a pitchfork glazer. Yeah, same here. By the way, 100%, are you just going to complete the game like how Fishman did it? So I'm not going to do... Basically, all I'm going to do is complete the main story, then all the headhunters and all the DLC packs, and then all the side quests and everything, and then beat all the raid bosses legit. But I won't be doing like the area challenges. I won't be doing the bar challenges and stuff, and I won't be like farming all the skins. We can also use the Innervate for the movement speed bonus. Hey, welcome, Arrow Up. Yeah, we'll be able to get back up here pretty quickly. I do wish he didn't have such a long spawn-in animation. I don't plan on doing 100%, I just plan on doing everything. Thanks for clarifying, Garnet. Well, Pequod, if you were a Fishman enthusiast, you would know that in Fishman's 100% playthrough, he did all the quests, and he farmed every character skin and every vehicle skin, and I think he even did all the bar challenges, so excuse the hell out of me for clarifying that I won't be doing that, Pequod. Alright. So, we will see. I'm pretty sure he gets one word added to his name each time you kill him. Fishman did 1000%, yes. Alright, so now he got the word Esquire added to his name. Now he's his abominableness Sir Tinder Snowflake Esquire. Alright, let's create some space here. Get him before he dives, get him before he dives. Ah. Beautiful. He also farmed all unique and legendary pieces of gear. Yeah, he also did that. I won't be doing that either. But I couldn't think of a better way to say what I'm doing. Like, completing all quests and beating all raid bosses legitimately. I feel like this gets the, you know, idea conveyed, though. Did he get the pearls? I'm pretty sure he farmed like every single unique item in the game, didn't he? Oh, I'm supposed to be picking up all this stuff out of the train to sell for money, too. Yeah, he got every single red text item. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. If it was just slag, that would be so good. We're getting really close, though. Launcher and grenade ammo on a stockpile relic. That's pretty good. Hey, fire overkill. Blue, no matching grip, no accessory, but that would still be very good. Slag, plasma caster. Yeah, he did, like, literally everything. I'm pretty sure he discovered all locations, too. Which I think you might have to do that for one of the bar challenges. Alright, so... we can sell... you. Keep you. Sell. We could actually keep this unpredictable killer for the unforeseen build, or for the Rough Rider build. Yeah, we can hold on to that. All right, we got max cash now. Aha, we can catch him. We can catch him. Now he stops because we caught him. True 100% is beating the game with only the starter pistol on OP10 with no other gear. That's true. I'm only doing 99% then. Well, he's still not got all skins for Zer0. He was collecting skins only for Zer0 and vehicles. Oh, he didn't get all the Zer0 skins? For 100% pre-sequel, he's going to have to get Claptrap to level 25 separately for his character trophy. Oh, shit. All right, we're at max cash. We'll just do a few more runs. We'll see if he added another word to his name. He might already be maxed out. Perfect hide farm. Well, at some point, I could continue my perfect hide farm on the community patch, that series I was streaming. Yeah, his abominableness, Sir Tinder Snowflake Esquire. I guess that's the max that it goes to. Oh my god, the pitchfork just destroys him. Alright, get away from the corner. By the way, no matter how long you take to pick up his hat, he will not get back up, so don't stress. I guess they just did that to put a little bit of pressure on you, but it doesn't actually do anything. Alright, we got max cash. We can do a few more runs. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I would really like to get a better slag grenade. But on the other hand, if we spend a lot of time here, we might not get one, and we could find one just naturally playing the game and checking vendors. The pitchfork isn't meta, therefore it's bad. 100%. Whammer has gotten 2 before Fish got 1. Yeah, some of those Borderlands 1 drops are like insanely rare, aren't they? I'm more afraid of the Grinders challenge. You have to grind 25,000 times. Holy shit, that's insane. We need to do this quest while we're here too. A corrosive droog. Hey, that's a rubberized slag grenade. Just have a 0 fuse time, baby. Have a 0 fuse time. Come on. Oh, it's homing. Fuck. Ugh, I hate homing. If that was rubberized, I probably would have kept it. I guess I'll keep the rocket launchers to sell. Well. 2 homing slag transfusion grenades with a 0.5 fuse time? Are you serious? I mean, we're getting really close. It actually might not take us very long to get one here. All right, another run. Apparently, the Tina DLC containers can give any cosmetic as a world drop, even ones with dedicated drops. I've gotten one of the Zer0 skins that has a dedicated drop from them. Okay, so see, this is what I mean about the vendors. If that was a 0 fuse time, I would take that. or if it was just lower than like 1 second. I guess we can check both vendors. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll incorporate the vendors because there's this one here and then there's another one. We'll check them both. So then that'll give us more opportunities. Aha, we caught him. Hit the like button or Zer0 will bore you. Yep, 1 like equals 1 day of good fortune for you. Although individual results may vary. Got 2 because he's the god of unemployment. Do you have the Survivor Com farm open? I completed it. I got the level 75 Survivor Com, and it's in my bank right now. Whammer validates my Mordecai hate, so he's cool, but he also defends Brick. Wait, why do we hate Mordecai? Look, any dedicated sniper character is also is all automatically goated. The world needs more dedicated sniper characters. Come on, buddy boy. Pop out of the ground. Oh, look at that damage. No V shield, no slag, no badass rank on an OP10 boss. Yeah, I mean, we're getting very close to a really good grenade from this guy. I mean, he actually drops quite a bit of good stuff himself as well. That's a good Survivor comm. I could take that. Because I do want to experiment with some off-meta builds during this playthrough at some point. Lock luck got me 3 Norfleets in one afternoon. Just saying. Yep, Robert has felt the lock luck. You too could be the proud owner of 3 Norfleets for the low, low price of 1 YouTube lock. Mordecai's overrated by the fan base because people only pick him since he's cool and uses revolvers. All right, Devil, come on. Hey! Looks like no good slag grenade. We got an elemental relic. Those are very good, though. So what, is it a legendary hunter? It is a legendary hunter. Sells for 6 million, so we can take it. That sells for 7 million. I'm mostly just interested in the grenades, the launchers, and the class mods. There's a tricky spy, but it's got +5 velocity, unfortunately. Potentially the relics, too. We could get a better stockpile relic. I hate how annoying it is to actually check the gear here. Alright, another run. Would you rather play Sniper Krieg or Sniper Sal? Well, Sniper Sal is very weird. It's very effective, though. Honestly, I haven't played either one of them enough to say for sure. We'll do just a few more runs. No! I missed the first guy. If you ask for a ranking of Borderlands 1 Vault Hunters, everyone puts Brick and Mordecai above Roland, even though Roland is amazing with everything but melee. If Army drops nothing good, the top Nya is a better Norfleet, and the stupid Maya cat girl head is overhated. I don't know, man. He drops flowers on your grave. Best skin in the game. But if you're farming that, honestly, Hyperius is the easier farm, as long as you have a way to cheese Hyperius or to kill him quickly. So I think Hyperius has like a 1-point-something% drop chance for the Norfleet. Vermivorous has a 20% drop chance for the Norfleet, but you can definitely kill Hyperius 20 times before you can spawn Vermi once, so definitely better to just farm Hyperius if you want the Norfleet. Honestly, the main reason I farmed Vermi was for the skins. Got a slag bouncing Betty. It can be pretty good if it's got a 0 fuse time. It's really good for like Terramorphous. I think some Krieg players like to use them. Beautiful. Vermi does also drop the nasty surprise. Best grenade in the game. You get off of me. Gonna be real, I use the profile editor to just give myself all the skins. I wanted fashion and can only play 2 hours a day. Yeah, they can be a pain in the ass to farm. Hey, welcome, Philip. What would you do if Gearbox brought Commandant Steel back to Borderlands 4? Well, that would be the best move they can make at this point. Alright, still no good slag grenade. We did get a quad, but with a critical hit accessory, but blue rarity and bandit grip. 4 mil. Long shot class mod is such a meme. Alright, another run. Oh. So see, it honestly might be better just to vendor farm the slag grenade. We'll do one more snowman run. Another quad. I love the recompense insta-kill on Hatterax. Yeah, that's a really easy way to kill him with Maya. Commandant Steele, 4th most attractive fictional character. Okay, who are the first 3, Pequod?
If you got the money, I'll save your gold-earned life.
What would be the best vendor farm for grenades? Would it be like Sanctuary since there's 3? Or do you guys think it would be just like Wham Bam? Alright, final snowman kill. First 3 are all Sonic the Hedgehog. Most fictional, not Borderlands 2 exclusive. Yeah, Pequod, are you saying Borderlands only, or are you saying in general? Really do not like that attack. Alright, we'll just decoy, move away. We almost got knocked off the map. Execute saved us there. Oh my gosh, okay, that one was a horrible performance, but we got it done. Alright, hopefully we got it. If not, we will vendor farm. Why longbow instead of homing? Phoenix, I absolutely hate homing. Homing is so slow. Sticky longbow. I do not like sticky, so I've got a sticky longbow right now. And it's okay, but it has a 1-second fuse time. And also, for some reason, it was really struggling to slag certain targets like the dragons. My suspicion is that perhaps when it attaches to the dragons and explodes, it's like it deletes all of the child grenades. Sticky generally is fine. Longbow is best with 0 fuse time. It's the fastest. Nice clutch. Thank you, Velop. 2B from Nier Automata, Melania from Elden Ring, and Batman from Arkham Knight. 2B I can agree with. Okay, honestly, Melania is not a bad choice either. 3 horns and Southpaw have fast vendor checks to look for psych transfusions, turtle shields. I was trying to think if there was anyone that had like a really fast access to 2 vendors, but I think probably like Southpaw or something will be the best. We got a Hornet. Tor Grit Fire Rate. All right, we will complete this guy's quest before we go though. Yeah, I don't like homing. But, I mean, in general, this is a very good slag grenade. It's just like I said, for the dragons specifically, it was cucking me really bad, because I would throw it on them, and it would explode, and all the child grenades would just disappear, and it wouldn't slag them. So I had to make an adjustment by throwing the slag grenade not on the dragons, but beside them. But it was kind of annoying. In general, this one is working okay, though. We are doing all quests on OP10. Yes, Velop. Alright, I think loaders pop out of these or something.
Success.
I guess you have to deliver them all first.
The Hyperion Corporation gave us these presents, perhaps as an apology for
Yep, we're going to complete every quest, every DLC, every headhunter, and then we're going to beat all the raid bosses. Legit.
Hyperion nearly ended the world, but now they're trying
Melee 0 against Veracitus will be probably the last thing we do. Is Baby Boomer from the pre-sequel worse than Rolling Thunder? I could not tell you. I have not played the pre-sequel enough. Robert says that Tesla bombers are goated in the pre-sequel, though.
I wonder what's inside. They look like toy robots. Perhaps
Elemental Merves is very cool.
for entertainment.
Alright, I'm surrounded. Alright, get away from me, get away from me. Alright, this is a job for the world burn. Get wrecked. Alright, now we have to destroy them.
Hyperion has not changed their tune after
I have a corrosive fastball as well.
Could you destroy those presents, Vault Hunter?
Gladly.
I suppose I understand why they wanted us dead. Gingerton is full of X-Labs, and Hyperion was never fond of anyone who followed Brick.
So, I guess Brick's former followers live here. At least they've chilled out a lot. Ooh, oh god. Let's get our health back up. This guy does not want to slag. I'm out of slag, locked him.
What a truly sad day. If only the robots would have befriended us. Oh, the fun times we would have had.
Hot take, but Meganade is worse than Rolling Thunder? Wrong, Nova. As someone who has never used that grenade and doesn't even know what it is. Wrong. Damn, he's a tanky little guy. Shit. Oh man, this guy's gonna be might be kind of hard to deal with him. Okay, he landed. Good guy. All right, one more.
I've just realized you're the Vault Hunter who killed Handsome Jack. Oh, what a splendid day!
Handsome Jack does.
This is my mercenary day gift.
But you haven't got to that part in the main story, man. Alright, let's finish him off with Killing Blow. Oh man. Yeah, these guys are so tanky. Jeez. There we go.
Wonderful, Vault Hunter. Mercenary day is saved. Return to me at your leisure.
We did it. We saved Mercenary Day.
It's been the best mercenary day ever.
Alright, now we're done here. I used a low level one on Hatterax and it just wouldn't slag. Hatterax is pretty hard to slag with just grenades. I use the slag pimp to make sure he stays slagged, but you have to be fast with it. When using slag bouncing betties for Hatterax or Terra, do you need to be on level to slag? You can use a low level grenade if that's what you're asking, Velop. The grenade itself can be low level. You have to throw a lot of them. Like if you look in my Terramorphous world record, I spam a shit ton of slag grenades because he's very, very hard to slag. It's really annoying. Hatterax, again, is also super hard to slag. I just use the slag pimp for good measure. All right, let's go to the bank. I need to put some stuff up. All right, so actually, let's go vendor farm. Then we can head to the Hyperion slaughter. I won't do this forever. We'll just do runs for a few minutes here.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the
Set this to offline.
feeling overburdened by money. Don't have
Slag and crowd chance are dependent on player level compared to enemy level. Gear level doesn't matter. Slag chance is not dependent on player level or item level. Yeah, if you are under leveled compared to the enemy, you will have a lower slag chance. I'm pretty sure that's what Stereo Lotus said. Apparently offline mode lets you save quit faster is what somebody told me, and it seems to work. If you notice, it seems to load faster. I think if you're too underleveled compared to an enemy, you'll have less of a slag chance. Got a sawbar and a butcher at the same time. Nice. Yeah, Hatterax, so generous. For those who were watching the Hatterax farming earlier, he was dropping so much good stuff. Yeah, Christian, I can't remember what Stereo Lotus was doing. He was trying to do something that involved him being underleveled. If I'm not mistaken, I might be misremembering. Oh man, if this was just slag. Once it took me 8 months to get a slag longbow singularity. Finally dropped from a pile of poop. On my main Zero, I got the best slag grenade I have is purple longbow 0 fuse time with 6 child grenades, which I got from Hyperius. What was that? We could also look for slag singularity grenades here. Offline mode is definitely quicker since it skips the stage in the save quitting thing. Okay, yeah, that must be what it is. Player versus enemy level status effect chance reduction is ignored once you enter the OP levels. Otherwise, you would be completely unable to status OP enemies. Okay, yeah, I think Rokar's right. I think it is ignored in OP levels since you're 10 levels underleveled. I can't remember what Stereo was trying to do. He was doing something outside of OP levels. That makes sense, though, because interestingly, Gearbox had enough foresight to realize it would be a pain in the ass, so they fixed it. Hey, lob slag singularity with a 0 fuse time. That would be pretty good. I'll take it. Don't need that, or that, or that, or that, or that, or that, or that. I did get a better legendary hunter. That's good. Longbow with 0.7 or lobbed with 0. We'll just do this a few more times. Again, I'll probably find one when I'm just playing the game naturally. Hey! So that'll be good for the dragons. Not fantastic, but I do think it'll be better for the dragons specifically. We'll take it just in case we can't find anything better. Rubberized with only 4 child grenades and a 0.3 fuse time. But I swear, it just seemed like the sticky grenade specifically just did not want to work on the dragons. It was like it would stick to their model, and when it detonated, it's like it also deleted the child grenades. I didn't mean to do that shit. I'll probably keep the longbow. I only play at OP4 with modded 26% 100 bar and the champ plate. That's the only way to play. Yeah, we'll take on the Hyperion Slaughter. Probably with Sniper 0, but I'll bring other stuff to be safe for if I run out of ammo. I do have a conference call, corrosive conference call, and a corrosive rocket launcher. And a corrosive fastball. We could also go start the Torg DLC. We could get a big boom blaster. And we could farm Pete for Seraph Crystals. And maybe an O negative. Sticky longbow side transfusion, 2.1 second fuse time. How Randy intended the game to be played, he told me in an interview he regrets not giving double anarchy homing rounds and splash in order to make it less boring combat in the shooty game. Did you know Gage is bad because of sexism? One of the devs said something like that. I don't think it was Randy, but one of the devs did say that. Roland hate is unironically racism. I'm sure part of it is. I will play Borderlands along with you. Hey, welcome Stratos Cube. We'll just do a few more runs. The thing is, I don't really need a better grenade for the dragons, because I'm about to get the share of me anyway. Alright, 10 more runs and we'll go. I do kind of fear the final round of the Hyperion Slaughter. It's very, very tough. I'm turning on my AC unit. Let me guys know if you can hear it, and I'll turn it off. I think this mic is good about not picking it up. Alright, 9 more runs. Alright, see ya, Air Up. Thank you for dropping by, comrade. All right, 7 more runs.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of
6 more.
it's a fine day, full of opportunity. 2 words.
5 more.
Let's just get this
Lob slag transfusion. That's good. Not better than what I have, but it would work. 1.8 seconds is kind of a long time, though. I found my first ever 0 fuse time slag grenade. It was rubberized with 6 child grenades. I got it out of the chests after you beat Jackenstein. All right, 4 more runs.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I bet.
3 more runs.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was
Good one, but the fuse time is too long.
of dead adventurers.
All right, 2 more runs.
Welcome, customer.
All right, 1 more run. Final run. Here it comes.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
Okay, 1 more, 1 more. Is that gauge shit true? That would explain why Anarchy is the first skill, not the capstone. Do you mean about the girlfriend character thing? Yeah, that is true. One of the devs did say that. Gauge was for basically women who are bad at video games. Since she doesn't have to aim. And they called her, like Robert said, the girlfriend character.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
Rubberized slag singularity 0.4. All right, last one, last one.
Welcome, customer.
All right, moving on. Just one more, one more, one more.
You won't find merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that.
All right. Nope, one more, one more. Hey, welcome, Venom Army. Spent 8 hours farming a hustler with one of the splash passives to do Bore Explosion. I'm forever mad.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
I don't think I could do 8 hours.
2 words, my friend.
All right. We'll go back to Claptrap's place. Because, yeah, honestly, once I get the Jeremy, I won't need a slag grenade as much for the dragons. All right, so we're about to do Hyperion Slaughter. I'm going to do Sniper 0 there, but in the last round, I'll probably run out of ammo. We do have the Sham, but the Sham is very, very frail. We got a Corrosive Rocket Launcher and a Corrosive Conference Call. Corrosive Fastball. We should be able to make this work. I'll mostly use the Corrosive Pimpernel for the better single-shot damage than the Lyuda. Maybe for the early parts, I'll try to use the non-snipers. Alright, we got this. Definitely want to spec out of Two Fang. And Critical Ascension, and Velocity. And we'll do all 5 rounds back to back. This way, and we won't pick up any of the ammo or any of the weapons on the ground. Because when you pick up weapons off the ground, you get ammo back. So we'll try to save all of them for the final round. For the early rounds, ammo shouldn't be too much of a concern. Slag Pimp. Yeah, we can leave that there, yeah. Corrosive Bone. Shock Lyuda. Or Shock Pimp. We'll do Shock Pimp. Corrosive Fastball. Alright, yeah, here we go. Iridium Blight, here we come. We need to accept these quests real fast.
So, last night I got a little tipsy and I was thinking about all the unsatisfied customers I've had, so I mailed out some
Boar Explosion is a Zane build that relies on the skill Eraser, which is just Boar but for crits, and a class mod that gives automatic crits with AoE, and splash buffs, which allows splash guns to Boar. Huh. Mal's pretty funny. He's a pretty funny NPC.
I don't want to kill you, which is hi. I'm a robot, and I don't like that. Could you help me become human?
Alright, I'll be right back, comrades, and we'll get Hyperion Slaughter started. Alright, comrades, sorry about that. Here we go. Okay, thank you for dropping by, Space Dude. Have a good day. Alright, let's do some Hyperion Slaughter. We got the shock pimp for the humanoid enemies. I should have popped these barrels too. Alright, we gotta remember not to save quit and lose all the stuff. Yeah, very barrel heavy arena. Again, there's some kind of company going around dumping barrels all over the damn place. Thought there was another one over here. Guess not. No, you don't. Hopefully we'll get a better corrosive Lyuda at one point. Obviously the Lyuda is so good, it doesn't really matter. I just really hate the bayonet because it looks so ugly. I almost wish someone would make like a layered weapons mod for this game, where you can have the visuals of, you know, certain parts without changing the actual stats, like how Monster Hunter has layered armor and weapons. Remember, do not save quick, Garnet. There's an enemy behind me. Alright, round one down. Or wave one, I should say. Slag Pimp might be able to kill them on its own. Yeah, gosh. This is the benefit of having an on-level Slag Pimp. Somebody asked me that before. It's just the damage. Great for stripping shields. It can even outright kill some enemies. You gotta kind of shoot at the dick. Or belt line. More so the dick. Is Hyperion sexist? Why don't they hire female combat engineers? Oh, I did. Damn it. Blade on that Lyuda looks gross. Yeah. No slag, but the fastball still took him out. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate is, as I often talk about, my second favorite game ever. And they did add a transmog system in that, which is basically layered armor, but it was not great because you couldn't even unlock it until you beat the final boss of G rank, which takes a long ass time. And there's no layered weapon system. Plus the transmog system in Generations Ultimate forces you to actually combine pieces of gear. So making different visual armored sets is annoying because you have to farm the gear for each piece over and over and fully upgrade it each time. So it's kind of annoying. It's cool though. I mean, I'm glad GU introduced the transmog system, but they definitely improved on it after that. I guess with World. Long fastball hits are very satisfying, yeah. BL3 did the revolutionary design choice of adding women to the enemy pool and then giving them only the most annoying voice lines. It seems like a lot of games default to only male enemy types. Like Fire Emblem did that, at least in the Game Boy Advance games. And there are some ROM hacks which add like female versions. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it's nice for just some variety. Obviously, in some situations, it makes sense that like most of the soldiers would be male. But I do like the ROM hacks that add more like female soldiers just for the variety and in the sprites and stuff. Which in Fire Emblem, they had like female mages and stuff, and male mages both. But for like a lot of standard enemy types, they only had male versions, but not female versions. And then for some reason, they also made... Was there a lore reason in Fire Emblem why male characters were Wyvern Riders, but female characters were Pegasus Riders? Or Pegasus Knights. Was there a lore reason for that? I think they eventually changed that up, though, if I'm not mistaken. Just got an ad asking if I wanted a late night cream pie. Well, do you, Zane? I mean, oatmeal cream pies are fucking amazing. Fashion Hunter is the real game in Monster Hunter? Yeah. Garnet shoots enemies in the dick to steal their girlfriends. Stop giving away my strategies, Alpha. I thought I was about to get knocked off to my death. That was poor play there, but oof, damn. Thank God I didn't die. I mean, it's very early on. It wouldn't have been that painful, actually. Dick shot. If you think about it, the Pimpernel would be ungodly painful to be hit by. You get shot in the nuts. Your nuts would probably explode. Then it blooms upward through your abdomen and comes out of your face. That would be horrible. Why, Garnet, you offering? I mean, $20 is $20. Yeah, right now I don't... honestly, it probably wouldn't hurt to be careful with my ammo. There's already 4 waves. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God, it's so scary. I played Monster Hunter Rise a lot, and the Rajong trousers is the best fashion choice. They look so cozy, like fluffy sweatpants. Rise is a lot of fun. Honestly, oh shit, am I going to die from that? I honestly don't think there's a bad Monster Hunter game. I've enjoyed every Monster Hunter I've played. Some I wasn't as crazy about, but I've enjoyed them all. Even, I think the oldest one I've played is Portable Third, and even it is a lot of fun. Alright, let's back up and wait for them to de-shield. Yeah, Bandit rocket launchers are really nice. Oh, you know what? I've got my Amigo Zer0. Oh, let's just throw that baby on. That'll be some great single shot damage. And we're dealing with multiple enemy types here. That'll be really good, yeah. Ads are not based on browser history. I keep getting ads about old women that want younger guys. Yeah, it seems pretty random. Like I get ads about the most random shit. Like I'll get those really bad AI ads that'll have like a Joe Rogan voice talking about like some product you need to buy, even though like I don't watch Joe Rogan. And I would definitely not be the type of person that would buy a product that he is you know, advertising. And sometimes I get products for like you know, for baby like diapers and stuff, even though I don't have kids. I guess I take care of my nephew some. Maybe somehow it's locked onto that. But it feels very random sometimes. Does 100% include obtaining a Norfleet? Robert, we will definitely try to get one. We will be farming Hyperius when I do the Captain Scarlet DLC. We'll definitely try to get one. It depends on how unlucky I get. The thing is, I really need to fire Norfleet for... I gotta get to cover. Shit. Shit. I gotta stop looking at chat. I really need a Fire Norfleet for beating Veracitus. So we're definitely going to try. Alright, just fucking launcher these assholes. Damn, why is this guy so tanky? Why are they both so tanky? There we go, jeez. Alright, let's get out of this corner. Oh, slag wore off of them, jeez. There we go, jeez. Gotta love the Amigo Sincero. It's saying there are hot singles in my area. Yeah, that stuff too. I've got like ads for gay dating apps too, and I'm not gay. Or maybe I was just getting roasted, who knows. Let's see. Ooh, let's just do this. Yeah, this these TD or plasma casters are really good for chucking. Nice. Nice. I'll have to do a TD or chuck build at some point too. Alright, swap back over to Sniper Heart for now. World Burn. Nice. One shot. Nice. Those red dots are making me nervous. Nice. One shot. Oh god, shock damage. Shock damage. Alright, let's get over here. I need to move. Oh, I accidentally did the... Did I do the decoy glitch? Not nice being surrounded, so... Alright, that guy's got shock damage. I gotta be careful because a single shock round could actually kill me. Alright, that was a very sloppy round, but we got it done. Oh god, yeah. The ads are so random sometimes. All right, round 3.
Always happy to do business with a vault hunter. A fantastic day for capitalism. Goodbye, lovely.
Let's throw Corrosive Bone back on. Corrosive Pimp. All right, here we go. This game is a masterpiece. Greetings from Brazil, Garnet. Welcome, Alex. Yeah, Borderlands 2 is my favorite game ever. I think I'll always come back to it. Sometimes I take breaks for like a year or more, but I think I'll come back to it my whole life, unless they remake it and do a really good job or something. Even then, I would probably still come back. Garnet got critical ascension on his ad button. I get weird Temu ads in my Weather Channel app a lot. Yeah, there's just the most random shit. Alright, so we're already at 5 rounds. Maybe let's try to save some sniper ammo by using the Corrosive Conference Call. This build is not ideal for it, but the Conference Call should be good enough. Anyway, yeah. God, I love the Conference Call. It's so sick looking too. Nice. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I do actually prefer the butcher for mobbing. But the conference call is definitely a great option. Nice. Now, that's another great thing is that bore stops bullet deflection. I'm pretty sure power loaders deflect your bullets if you don't have bore. Spotify gives me car ads exclusively, even though I will never own a car since I don't want to drive. Yeah, I swear it's so random. I get ads constantly for like streamers like Aiden Ross and shit, even though I would rather chew glass than watch their streams. And I get so many ads that are just like obvious scams and false information. Like the ones that are like, bro, do you want to live to 120 and get in excellent shape? Just do Tai Chi for 7 minutes a day. And you just like swing your arms in circles. You don't want to do all that heavy lifting and straining and sweating and getting uncomfortable for fitness benefits. You don't want to run and jog and be out of breath. Just windmill your arms for 7 minutes a day. And it'll have obvious like AI old men who are like, but what if I'm 60 years old and I never worked out before? And then they'll be like, oh, perfect. You're the perfect person for it then. Or the ones that just like spam the word military. You can tell that like maybe they've done some kind of market research and people respond really positively to the word military and the word training. So they keep spamming the words military training. All right, let me fastball these assholes. Exploders does this thing where they jump and explode immediately, which can be infuriating. Yeah, Velop, I was kind of nervous. I was watching out for that. They can also knock you off the map. And sometimes it seems like if one exploder hits the other exploder, they can like knock it into you to explode immediately like that. That's what she said. Why is this guy so tough? I'm running out of nades. Let's be careful with that. Can't beat those ads about the misleading games where the person playing plays so bad that it makes you want to play it yourself. Oh, yeah. Or the just obviously fake ones. Or the ones that will rip off footage from other games. Like, there's ones that will rip off Monster Hunter and claim to be like some other game, and it's just modded Monster Hunter gameplay. Yeah, I imagine the actual physical sensation of getting shot by the Pimpernel would be excruciating. And shoot someone in the nuts, probably just destroy the whole region. Oh gosh, then go all the way through your abdomen and out of your face. Let's be very, very careful here. There's an RPG loader. They're really scary because their missiles have an arc, so their missiles can hit you in cover. Just like that. Alright, Corrosive Pimp. We'll just do Hornet, actually. Oh, I thought it was a... Shit. Alright. There's an RPG loader here who has me pinned down. All right, we're above health gate at least. Really accurate grenade placement. Watch out for the missiles. I keep getting ads for an AI girlfriend stuff when I already have a girlfriend. Why would I need that? Oh yeah, I get those sometimes too. I guess YouTube doesn't give a shit about the scam ads and stuff. I mean, as they're still getting paid, so what do they care? Oh my gosh. Three is more than 50% of 5. Although I guess we are technically 50% complete because we're more than 50% complete. Or maybe he means by volume of enemies or something. Alright, we'll have to wait him out. Hopefully I can hit him first. There we go. Yeah, the final couple of rounds of this can be pretty tough. I'm trying to take him out while he's there. There's enemies spawning behind me. Got him. Hopefully they'll keep stopping. Nice, nice. Oh, there's another one here. Yeah, don't those orange shields reflect your bullets? So that's another thing I won't have to worry about since I have Boar. There was one where they copied the Borderlands 3 HUD, saw it on a Reddit post. Yeah. Only got 65 sniper rounds. What should I do here? Let's throw on the shock top Nia. Okay, let's take them out if they're gonna stop here. Where'd the other one go? Alright, I gotta take him out. Oh my gosh. I hate when they just fly in circles. Alright, let's try to stand out here in the open to get him to go in a straight line. Alright, let's just swap over to the Hornet, try to save some... maybe the bitch. That's not the bitch, that's the World Burn. Obviously, the bitch wants critical hits. Oh, that was it? I thought that was only like the second to last round. Okay. Second to last wave, I mean. Alright, so yeah, hopefully we'll have more stuff on the ground to pick up for ammo. I ignore the ads, that's the best thing to do. Yeah, we'll complete all the rounds back to back. So hopefully for the final round, we'll have more ammo on the ground to pick up. And that final round can be pretty damn brutal. What about an AI boyfriend ad where you're the emperor and Axton is your pregnant concubine? Oh, you saying that reminded me of those ones that's like those dating simulators. Every now and then they'll be like really graphic. Like they'll just like show, hey, lob slag transfusion. They'll show like the man rubbing the, you know, of the woman and like a water effect happening. Some of them are pretty graphic. All right, maybe I should start with my stockpile relic at this point. Yeah, let's just try that. I'll have to be careful not to lose my shock bone. I gotta remember not to save quit. I gotta remember to not let an enemy grab it. There shouldn't be any enemy types here who can do that. I gotta make sure to remember where I drop it though. Again, we're focusing on single shot damage here, so we'll focus on the Pimpernels. Excellent for single shot damage, of course. Put that there. All right. How long are you planning on streaming? I should be able to stream for a while today, Zane. Not sure exactly how long. No, I'm not close to stopping though. YouTube is really annoying with the ads. I say that as someone who obviously benefits from YouTube running more ads, but it's really annoying because like you can click on a video, get an ad, then like go move backwards to an earlier part of the video and it'll immediately play another ad. And it feels like they are intentionally trying to obfuscate where the skip button is, or if the ad is skippable, and just all kinds of stuff like that. Okay, we got super freaking badass surveyors. Oh no, I'm already dead. I'm already dead. All right, let's go to my little hidey hole here. I like hiding here. Come on, step out, step out. Do you guys like this little hidey hole? This is gonna be hard. Oh gosh. All right, I'm gonna pay attention to the mini map. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I didn't see that guy. Oh god, they're rushing me now. Jeez. A second ago, they wouldn't come over here. All right, is it just a bunch of super... Okay, there's one more dude here. Got him with the dick shot. Come on, come on, come on. All right, now it's just 3 super badass surveyors. I'm going to try to focus on them. All right, here we go, here we go. Haha, got that one. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh god, I was stuck. Ah. I keep getting stuck on the terrain there. Okay, I can't risk poking out right there. Ugh, this is gonna be annoying. All right. Let's wait for one to fly this direction. Okay, that's what I need. That's what I need. Thank you. Thank you. See, being patient paid off there. Oh, there's more. Oh, God. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? All right. Bear with me, guys. I know this is not going to be easy. Oh my gosh. I have to be so careful because they can kill me so easily. All right, got another one, got another one. Let's be patient. Let's not take unnecessary risks. Looks like one is stuck over here. All right, he's gonna fly over here. All right, there we go. All right, sweet, sweet, sweet. YouTube Premium is overhated since Spotify is twice as expensive and YouTube Premium is better value than most streaming services. I like YouTube Premium because I get money when people with YouTube Premium watch my videos. So YouTube Premium is also a good way to remove ads while supporting the creators you like. Because we do actually get money for people watching with YouTube Premium. And it's quite a bit too. Oh. Ah, gosh. I gotta be more careful, man. I am enjoying the health bonus from the Heart of the Ancients right now. It's situational, but sometimes it's good. Come on. Alright, I can swap to my bone now. Yes, yes, got him before he covered up. Ah. Alright, one more. Man, round 5 is gonna be brutal. Alright, get back to the hidey hole. Yeah, those super badass surveyors are rough, Gami. Pretty much the final round will be me just hiding in that hidey hole. Oh my gosh! Oh, oh, oh! Oh, alright, get back to the hidey hole. Alright, I'll throw my decoy over here to bait them. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally did the de-aggro exploit. It'll be worth it though. We'll get the share of me, which will really help my rating. Alright, looks like there's a guy over here. Several guys, actually. Super bad surveyors are a menace if you're not Maya. Yeah. That was my fault for thinking a video game adaptation would be worth watching. Even the ones I have watched for games I don't play annoyed me, like why does Mario not have an Italian accent? Well, you should check out the Borderlands movie, Devil. Absolute cinema. At least that is my opinion as someone who's not watched it. It's based on Borderlands. It's gotta be good though, right? Alright, back to the hidey hole. We're about out of sniper ammo. This is gonna get real. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, there's a surveyor. Or a constructor. Oh, this is bad. I can take these assholes out at least. Get away from... Why don't you go shield him? I'm gonna have to... this is gonna be rough. I just kind of... No, no, no. Oh, God. This is gonna be so hard. Now I'm below health gate, so I gotta be really careful. Plus, some of his attacks will be able to search me in deception. Alright, we got that. We'll be patient. We'll take these guys out. I am almost out of sniper ammo. If I kill his turret, will he just spawn another one? Alright, we got another super badass surveyor. Will he just keep spawning them, though? Let's see. I forgot that a surveyor spawned there. I should have saved my ammo for that. Let's try, let's just dump peak opener rounds on him. Let's do this. I have to stay in cover when he's doing that stupid missile volley. Is that even hitting him? Get the fastball. This... I keep getting caught on the ground there, too. Goodbye, Velop. Yeah, Maya is really good at mobbing. Alright, let's use my final sniper rounds here to take these surveyors out. Dude, will you stop? Well, I guess let's just start picking off the enemies I can hit. I'm gonna have to move. I'm gonna have to move over there. Because he'll just keep spawning enemy. Oh, shit, shit. Okay, okay. Slagga, slagga, slagga. Alright, sweet, sweet, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh yeah, he can't be slagged. He can't be slagged. This is what we're gonna have to do. We're just gonna drop peak opener rounds on him. It's really all I can do. I gotta save my rocket launcher in case I get downed. Yeah, we'll just dump peak opener rounds with the shock bone. Alright, it's already equipped. I'm pretty sure those will also seek me through deception, so... Alright, we'll just wait for deception. Oh god, get away from me. What? Oh, I think his missiles are blowing up before they're reaching me. Alright, let's just try this. No! 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 No, I fell! Oh my god, no, I fell through the freaking ground! No! Ugh. Fuck me. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, because this time I know to save my sniper ammo. This time I know to save my sniper ammo for the surveyor. And I know to be more careful of the frickin' ground there. All right. Yeah, that's fine. I can save my sniper ammo for the surveyor this time. I haven't done this in a while. I forgot that he spawned there. We could also use the bee shield, but I'm going to try to not resort to that.
Try not to die.
The thing is, if I use... All right, yeah, let's just do this. Okay, I'll use this at first. Then once my ammo gets below the amount where I'm benefiting from this, then I'll save the rest of my sniper ammo after that. Oz kits were pretty cool, Devil. All right. Where's my slag pimp? There she is. All right, yeah, let's go.
Die for me if you want to live.
I guess that'll get us some more ammo on the ground anyway for the final round. So see, here's like a sniper on the ground, so I can pick that up for money. All right, here we go again. I would prefer not to resort to the bee shield if it can. Maybe, okay, maybe I'll make a rule where I can use the bee shield for the surveyors only. I'll let you guys vote. All right, let's see if we can get these guys to step over here. I'll try to shoot them in the dick first. Oh my god, they hit me through the freaking cover spot. All right. Dick shot. Oh, wow. Damn, he placed that grenade really well. All right. Okay, this is a good strategy too. We can pin them here. Nice, nice. All right, looks like most people are voting yes to using the bee on the surveyors. All right, we'll allow it for surveyors only then. Let's get our health back up here. Yeah, Alpha had to get put in timeout sometimes. All right, I'm trying to let this guy come over here so I can get my health back up. There we go. All right. Come on, hearts. Come on, hearts. All right, I'm gonna take out these guys first, because swapping to the beach shield, obviously, I'll be very fragile. Man, I can't line up the dick shot. There we go. There we go. All right, I think we just got the surveyors. Looks like most people voted yes on the poll, so we will be them only. Oh god, oh god. Well, shit. I didn't realize that guy was here. Okay, I think that was the last one. Now I'm below health gate though, so we're gonna have to wait for them basically to do that. Wait, I've got a legendary hunter. I can use that to get my health back up and to bait them out here. Oh my gosh. I need one of them to fly over here, like in this direction, so I can shoot them safely. Because if I go out right now, I'll just get killed by the other two. There you go, there you go. Just do that. Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh my gosh. God, surveyors are so annoying. Oh, almost killed myself with my kunai. See, that's what I need. Son of a bitch. Alright, there we go. I just need to get a clean shot without exposing myself. There we go, there we go. Alright, just two more. Alright, one more, one more. Alright, he got unslagged. Jeez, what a pain in the ass. What are you gonna do to the ones who said no? I guess we'll throw them off a cliff. Garnet, would you rather get drunk and watch Borderlands movie or stay sober and watch Cats 2019? Well, I'll probably pick the drunk option because maybe it would make the movie be in like the Room territory where it's so bad it's good kind of thing. All right, so comrades did vote to allow the B for surveyors. Now again, I'll save sniper ammo for that constructor. It was only one person who said no. It was definitely Alpha. Probably. Alright, so I will use the sniper rounds until I'm below the extra ammo capacity, and then I'll swap. Remember in Breaking Bad when Walt says that they can bury those kids up to the... Oh, look at this dude. Holy shit. I've never seen that behavior. They can bury the people up to their head in sand and then like unleash ants on them. We could do that. Can a moderator ban another moderator, or is that... I assume that's not possible. All right, so see, now I can save the rest of my sniper ammo, and I'll focus on using the conference call and the Slagga. I got the Hornet as well. I thought that constructor didn't spawn until the final round. All right, Hornet. So this build is not ideal. Oh, I'm still wearing the Legendary Hunter. Let's swap to Legendary Killer for this, which we won't be benefiting from Two Fang, which is a big miss here. Jeez. All right. Yeah, I really need Two Fang to kill that fast enough. Let's do this. Right, there we go. Ah. Jeez. Shock damage is so scary. Don't want to dump all of my SMG ammo either. God, it's Dot City over here. I should have brought my Chain Lightning to regen grenade ammo as well. Alright, we'll just do this. There we go. Now, is the constructor about to spawn? Mods can't ban mods. I want to visit North Korea. Kim Jong-un is weirdly cute. Okay, Devil, that's taking the bait a little too far. Have you guys seen some of the YouTube channels of like North Korean defectors? As you can imagine, they have some crazy ass stories. Did you know there's propaganda that dude doesn't shit and stuff like that? It's just kind of funny to think he was so embarrassed about pooping that he was like, we gotta start a campaign to convince people I don't poop. Alright, we don't have velocity, but we'll try the Sandhawk here. There we go. So see, a lot of the enemies will stay still, so it doesn't really matter that much. If you don't have the flying prefix. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Alright. Alright, let's fastball a couple of these guys. I really should have brought my a grenade for regening grenade ammo. Dude, slag, slag, slag! Alright, I've got to get to the hidey hole. See, the problem is I really need a long-range weapon for dealing with these guys. Oh my gosh, they're so good with those grenade throws. Nice. This is good. Again, I'm saving my... Okay, before we start the final round, I will have to go get my Chain Lightning to regen grenade ammo. That final round is brutal. But we won't save quit. Because if I save quit, all the stuff on the ground will disappear. Alright, I think that stupid surveyor is going to spawn now. Constructor. I keep calling him a surveyor. He's a constructor. Oh, glitchy train. Okay, no, he's not spawning yet. It's soon, though. All right, let's be very careful here. All right, now I think the constructor comes out. All right, yep. Where's my Lyuda? Let's do this. We'll do Shock Lyuda. No. Shock Pimp here. Where's me Shock Pimp? Slag Pimp here. Corrosive Lyuda here. Corrosive Pimp here. I might have to swap off of it, though. Alright, I gotta take this guy out fast. Oh, shit. I already took massive damage. This is horrible. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah, this is a much better strategy. Come on, go save your stupid little turret guy. Go save the dumb little turret. I'll get to my hidey hole. I'm stuck! No! I'm gonna end up dying because that stupid terrain is fucked up. Alright, come on, come on. Okay, I can use the bee shield on them. Another one spawned. Alright, alright. Yeah, that terrain glitch is going to end up getting me killed. Again, I do not understand why Gearbox couldn't do better than that. Okay, I can't use the bee on him. All right. Hopefully that was the hardest part of the round. All right, I need to blow my nose, guys. One moment. I got very into North Korea defector content a long time ago. Stuff was messed up. Yeah. It's really horrible conditions over there. The propaganda is just insane. Hey, look at this dummy. Ha 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 ha. I'll get back to the hidey hole. I don't want to fuck this up now. I've got to go shower and start packing my things. Moving soon. See you, Garnet. Thank you for dropping by, Pequod. Good luck with the move. All right, that's an exploder. Any help with Dukino's mom? What can you do against the shock ball attack? So you're playing Krieg, right? The shock ball attack is super, super tough. If you can maintain the right distance, supposedly she won't do the shock ball attack, but I've had mixed results with that. The main thing you want to do is hug the cover spot, like hug the rock face for cover. But it's just pretty tough. If you get unlucky and you don't have second wind opportunities, it can sometimes just be a run ender. Obviously for Zer0 you have critical ascension with the Lyuda, which helps a lot. There would be no shame in just like backpedaling and hitting her with like a conference call, corrosive conference call, and a bee shield or something. Moving does suck balls. But with Maya, it's my hardest fight in the whole peak. So if you're playing Maya, if you're letting yourself use Moxie weapons, if you're holding like a Grog Nozzle, you can just shoot once to proc Cloud Kill. Why does it just not do damage sometimes, dude? Maybe I need to shoot lower. Another thing is you can preemptively throw transfusion grenades. But that section is just very hard, yeah. Yeah, I gotta get my, oh. Am I gonna die here? I gotta get my chain lightning for the next round. Legendary sniper back on. We'll put corrosive pimp up here. Swap back to the rocket launcher. No! Oh god, am I dead? I might be dead. Oh, get to the fucking hidey hole. Oh, thank God I equipped that rocket launcher. God, the RPG loaders are so scary. I'm just gonna get to the hidey hole. Oh my god. Just like cheese or run around. Just try to stick to the cover spot. I don't know of a way to cheese it. And try to like walk and backpedal. If you can get her walking in step with you, she usually won't do the shock balls. Oof, that was close. Yeah, thank you, Rokar. That was very close. The freaking RPG loaders are so scary. Thank God I equipped that rocket launcher. God. We'll hit him with the fastball. Now again, their freaking missiles will go over the cover. All right, final round. Let's not mess this up now. Oh my god, there's so many enemies spawning. Oh my god, ultimate badasses. Let's take these turrets out first so I can safely deal with these ultimate badasses. Alright, got him. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with these guys. What else do I have here? We do have this. Oh, no, why'd you do that? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? God, get to the hidey hole. Alright, swap back to the corrosive. No, we got it. Where's corrosive pimp? Alright, corrosive pimp. We'll wait for them to come over here. Okay, see if I can... Well, I hate that you can't throw your decoy there without de-aggroing them. What if I throw it through the wall here? Okay, that works. Come on. All right. So I can throw it here and it won't de-aggro him. Oh, it did de-aggro him, but he's still shooting. All right, that could have been very bad. Come on. There we go. All right. Now we just got this dude. Swap back to the... where's my firebone? And then this guy. I guess there's a little bit... Hopefully this is like the last enemy. Last couple of enemies. Let's swap to the Slaga, because I'm almost out of sniper rounds. All right, strip his shield. I can see hearts in the corner of my eye. Thank you for the hearts. Oh, we did it, comrades. We did it. All right, we're going to have to go grab a chain lightning. We are not going to save quit because that would make everything despawn. So we've got a lot of stuff on the ground for ammo, hopefully. Oof, that was rough. Thoughts on the Hellfire? In Borderlands 2, it's pretty decent, but nothing crazy, in my opinion. We're kind of low on cash now as well. All right, no save quit. We go grab a chain lightning in case I end up in a situation where I need to regen ammo. This is going to be very, very tough. This final round is very tough. I only like the Hellfire in Borderlands 3, which is controversial apparently, since it being fire-locked barely matters, and all SMGs feel very good. It's also easy to farm. I don't remember using it very much in Borderlands 3. I remember I used the Nighthawking thing a lot, which was like the Stranger Things reference. But honestly, I didn't play 3 a ton. All right, so we would have been deathless through the first 4 rounds, but I freaking fell off the map. So I'm kind of, at least I know to watch out for that. Imagine if that happened to me in like the last round. That would have been so sad. Is Mr. TX01 still streaming Dark Souls? I guess I can check myself. Yep, he is. Whew, all right, let's go grab a chain lightning in case we need to regen fastballs or transfusion grenades. I see you guys talking about sports. Yeah, I never liked any conventional sports. Although I got really into fitness from a young age, and I did, and I like MMA. But as far as conventional sports, never really got into them. Was never particularly good at them. What a dickhead. Where's the stupid fast travel? I played soccer in middle school, but I was not very good at it. I did start, though, which was mostly just because it was a small school, and there was just not very many people on the team. It's alright in the pre-sequel, but fire dots not working in vacuums makes it inconvenient. Hellfire in Borderlands 1 rocks, as long as you don't get a thumper. It's an Amara gun, since the Elemental Crit Nova Anoint, Infuse Cryo Action Skill, Element, and Unweave the Rainbow. It's a top-tier mobbing weapon for everything. R.I.P. Roland. You got repeatedly captured or incapacitated, but you didn't deserve to die. Rubberized shock transfusion with a 0 fuse time. A better corrosive rocket launcher would be really good for this too. We're going to try to work with what we have here, though. I might have to use the B shield more during this section for ammo management. I'm going to still not let myself use Moxie weapons, at least. We do have this Survivor comm. I think I have an OP10 one on me. Which could... Oh, yeah. I could use this for health regen as well, if I really need to. We could also do the tricky spa build to save ammo. But then maybe we could do that during the easier parts. But I don't know if it's great against loaders. I'll grab it just in case, but... no, we don't need it. Okay, chain lightning. Melee Zero wouldn't have ammo issues, but, good God, imagine Melee Zero would be horrible for this arena, though. Oh, yeah, you know, we got the peak opener as well. That thing will put in a lot of work. Yeah, we got peak opener. We got the conference call. We got chucks here. We got launchers. We should be okay. Should we grab like a low... I could bring the bada boom in case we need to regen rocket ammo. I do have a sham. I'll try to avoid it if I can. We do also have this Hyperion Plasma Caster. Okay, yeah, let's take it too. Yeah, I do believe the Hellfire does Grenade Splash Devil. I believe it does. The first playable character to die is Black. Script written by Man of Low Moral Fiber. Alright, we'll check these vendors and then go back. I got my Chain Lightning. So we can regen ammo if we need to.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers. Stay alive out there.
Alright, here we go. Oof. This is gonna be tough, comrades. Might take a couple of tries, but we'll get it done. Ooh, oh man, it's OP9. But +6 rising shot, +5 ambush is good. That would be a good class mod for like an off-meta build. But that costs $41 million because Gearbox paid no mind to the economy once they hit OP10. Okay, so see, sometimes it does let the catapult technical stay first, but sometimes it won't. Wilhelm dies before Roland. I guess that's technically true. He was playable in the pre-sequel. Nisha too, yeah. We gotta call my dad. It's his birthday. Happy birthday to your dad, Robert. Alright. We're gonna manifest this. Here comes a share of me. Let's look at this for some moral support. Alright, here we go.
Hi, I don't want to kill you, which is kind of weird. I need your help.
Wilhelm would beat Roland in 1v1. Well, canonically, Wilhelm is supposed to be like super strong, right? Wasn't there a comic book where Wilhelm like bodies all the Vault Hunters or something? I guess for gameplay balance, he was nerfed in the pre-sequel, but isn't canonically he's supposed to be like unstoppable? He beat them all already? Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Wasn't there like a comic book about it? I hate how dirty Wilhelm is done since the pre-sequel and the dialogue in 2 built him up so much. I wish he was at least a raid boss or had a raid version. Yeah. Well, at least it's explained that he's poisoned in Borderlands 2, which is why we kill him so easily. Isn't it explained? Didn't he turn out to be poisoned by Handsome Jack? And I think he even has dialogue where he'll say, like, you know, something's wrong during the fight. All right, I definitely got to start this with the stockpile relic, which is kind of a pain because losing the bone for the damage and the cooldown rate. Cut dialogue reveals he was poisoned. Yeah, they say in the story that the original Vault Hunters couldn't beat him. But does anybody know the comic book I'm talking about? Is there not a comic book specifically about that? All right, where's me slag pimp? Actually, let's skip on the slag pimp for now. I don't remember this round at all, so it was pretty stupid for Jack to sacrifice him, yeah. I guess in his mind it was worth it because if Lilith hadn't been a siren, he would have been able to destroy Sanctuary. But the way things turned out, it was a very poor decision. All right, here we go. Well, technically, Zane, you were right. Before... Shit. Let me go back up, actually. Before the pre-sequel came out, Roland was the first playable character. I don't want to start this round yet, because it looks like the barrels respawned. I'm going to exit and then re-enter and delete all the barrels. Honestly, Roland getting one shot clapped by Handsome Jack so easily does not make him look very good. But, you know, I guess plot gonna plot. It still doesn't make sense that the other Vault Hunters did nothing. You'd think there could be, like, a little bit of effort to make, like, Jack deploys a force field between them or something so they can't interfere. Does the same thing happen with Maya in Borderlands 3? I can't remember exactly how that plays out. But canonically, shouldn't there be a bunch of Vault Hunters down there? Alright, I do not want to die to a freaking barrel, so let's just take these out real fast. Yeah, let me also check the loot on the ground so I have some familiarity here. So we got pistols, assault rifle, SMG, another SMG, assault rifle. There's a sniper right here. So again, we can pick all that stuff up to get ammo back. We take that already. So we do also have the peak opener, which will be able to put in a lot of work. See what's over here. A lot of iridium. There's some grenades on the floor. Ooh, there's a rocket launcher. That's good. Infiltrator. That's one of the weirdest... That's probably Zero's weirdest class mod. Jack views everything as expendable. It's a price Wilhelm paid for working with the psychopath. Yeah, I mean, if Lilith hadn't been a siren, Jack's plan would have worked. They would have probably destroyed Sanctuary. So I'm sure in Jack's mind, sacrificing Wilhelm to blow up Sanctuary was, you know, worth it. But unfortunately for Jack, Lilith was able to save Sanctuary. And there's actually... So there's a lot of dialogue in this game that will trigger, like, whenever you go back to talk to the NPCs. And I remember, I think after you teleport Sanctuary, Lilith teleports Sanctuary, and you go back to it, Lilith and Roland are talking about how they have to find a shield, because if Hyperion attacks them again, they don't have a shield, and they have no way to protect it. All right, yeah, we might have to put in a lot of work with the peak opener too. There's several assault rifles on the ground. Was that another sniper? Oh no, it's SMG. All right. All right, here we go. Maya grabs Troy as a hostage after Tyrene attacks Ava and Troy. Okay, devil. They lost me at 3, never played 4, even pre-sequel. It's kind of confusing. I don't know who's allowed or what's happening. Yeah, I'm really ready for them to actually cover the Great War. I mean, it's been teased and built up for so long at this point, and then just like set aside. Supposedly, it's gonna be in the next game. All right. Hey, hello, House of Stream. Hey, welcome, ESO. It's going well. We're about to take on the final round of the Hyperion Slaughter. I've been preparing because it's going to be very, very tough. But hopefully we play carefully and we can get it done. Sorry about that, comrades. We're back. We're back. I had to take care of something real fast. Thank you for the hearts and all that stuff. Hey, can you guys still chat? What the hell? It said chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Successfully connected. I've never seen that happen before. I did order another Commandant Steel body pillow, yes. If there was such a thing, depression would not exist. Look at those premium emojis available to all members for as low as 99 cents a month. Huh, I guess it disconnected for a second. That's weird. That's what they said about 3 though. Oh, 3 is just setting up the Galaxy pre-order. Yeah, Devil. I'm really annoyed that they haven't covered it yet. But that's what BL4 defenders have told me. They said, bro, they had to set it up because Borderlands 3 messed it up. But yeah. Okay, so what do we got here? All right. Chat voted that I'm allowed to use the B shield for surveyors. But if they'll stop like that, I won't need to. Can't be missing my fastballs like that. We wasted a bunch of fastballs there, but I'll throw on the chain lightning to start regening ammo. Alpha is the lone vote for no. Alright, let's throw on the slag pimp so I can slag from further away. Nice. Well, if they'll cooperate, we won't even have to swap to the B for them. Ah, got him. Alright, so for the easier enemies, let's just take them out with, like, the Hyperion Plasma Caster. Oh, gosh. Nice, nice. Oh, God. Where'd me corrosive pimp go? There we go, there we go. Those angelic guards are pretty dangerous. Right, there we go, nice. Yeah, this round is very hard. This is one of the hardest pieces of content in the game. It's another place where death is actually punishing. Alright, a lot of dangerous stuff coming our way. Swap over to the world burn in case I get downed. The Holodome set up Aurelia joining the Crimson Raiders after being recruited by accident engaged, and you'd think Athena would also say to prepare for the war, but apparently no. I mean, I feel like the war could be such a cool story if they handle it right. Which obviously is a big if. Alright, I got my health down. We're gonna have to get it back up here. Alright, I'm just gonna get a second wind here. Got our health up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's an RPG loader. I've got to get out of here. Got it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Where did that RPG loader go? There he is. He's over there. He will destroy me if I'm not careful. Ah, I keep getting caught on the terrain. Yeah, it cracks me up how they're called anti-freedom fighters. Holy gosh. Oh, this is so bad. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Corrosive fastball. Gosh. We're good. We're good. All right, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Well, I tried to save some ammo there and ended up getting downed for it. Oh my gosh. Oh, these guys are bodying me. Oh my gosh. This is really bad. Shit. I'm in danger of auto bleeding. I'm gonna have to swap to my launcher heart. Oh, I should be doing that anyway. Yeah, the launcher heart can get my health back up. Alright, he wasn't slagged. We're good now. We're good now, though. Oh, there's another one. Oh my gosh. Why is he so tanky? What the hell, man? All right, well, that was brutal. We're gonna have to swap to the chain lightning to get our ammo back up. Yeah, the Hyperion slaughter is brutal. Seems like there's a spiritual, it's a spiritual successor to Guns, Love, and Tentacles. Oh, the new DLC, that'd be cool. The war could be good, but do you think Gearbox could handle it right? That is a big question, Zane. How to double shot on PC? Rat Boy, I honestly don't know. I don't do the double shot thing. I think Alpha knows how. All right, that was brutal. I can swap over to a bone at least now. I got my corrosive bone. Got you here. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Alright, let's we're gonna have to save my sniper ammo. I've got to save it. Man, I forgot just how insane this slaughter was. Oh my god. What? Oh, there's two ultimate badass loaders. I forgot to get to my hidey hole for a second. This is insane. I mean, I'm gonna have to use the snipers because I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm still gonna try to not use the B shield. Obviously, that will be an option, which would help my ammo woes. We're gonna try to avoid it though. At least at this point. If I get desperate, we'll have to do it. Put it this way, if my choice is between losing the match or using the B, then I'll use the B. Dude. He got unslagged. Alright. Well, somebody just spawned beside me. That's another ultimate badass. Alright, I slagged him, right? Yeah. Alright, we can swap back to Chain Lightning. Gosh. Alright, I can pick this up to get 30 sniper rounds, which will help a lot. We're not even halfway yet. Oh no, Constructor! Get up there, get up there, get up there! I shouldn't have mentioned Mass Effect, now I'm pissed off. Prime BioWare could barely pay off Mass Effect. I doubt Gearbox in its current state can pay off a vague war that was foreshadowed 12 years ago. Yeah. Come on, baby. Get those CA stacks. I equipped my Slag Pimp, right? Please tell me I equipped it. I imagine that this thing is super, super hard on if you're playing a character with less damage than Zer0. Well, am I dead from that? I'm just gonna get a second wind. My Fight for Your Life timer was going down really quickly there. I gotta be very careful. You'd think there would be more ammo resources here, because that's the main thing. The reason I'm just, like, I would be just trying to stack Critical Ascension and maintain it. But again, the issue here is just ammo consumption. Where's my Sniper Heart? We'll throw that on with the Amigo Sincero. We got Legendary Sniper still. Oh yeah, we're at max fastballs now. We can swap back over to those. That'll help. I got him. Alright, got him. Amigo Sincero is so strong. Jeez, got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Will you stay still? Oh, that's shock damage. That might be a death from that alone. Shock damage is so insane. I got him. I got him. All right, we're over halfway at least. Let's do this. Let's throw on the Blood of the Ancients. And then the Legendary Hunter, and that'll help me get my health back up. Put me above health gate, hopefully. Alright, yeah, that got almost all of our health back. 9 p.m. where I live, and have people coming, asking for ice cream. Ice cream is pretty goated. You know what I like a lot is gelato. My Walmart started carrying these pistachio gelatos. They're so freaking good. They don't have that many calories either, considering, you know, it's basically ice cream. Any Scott Pilgrim versus the World fans here? I really like that movie. I love the scene where Tom... Oh, stop yapping. Stop yapping. Get to cover, get to cover. No yap, only play. Alright, we're allowed to use the B shield. I'm gonna have to get my health back up. Oh, it's super badasses. Okay, I gotta get my health up. But yeah, I love when Tom Jane hits that one dude with the de-veganizing ray. That scene is so funny. Alright, again, we can do this. So since the Blood of the Ancients gives me health back, or gives me more health, and the Legendary Hunter recovers health, I can use those together to get my health back up. So, patience is the name of the game here. Just like on the peak, I do not want to take an unnecessary risk and die here. All right, so we can use the B shield, only for surveyors. Where's my corrosive pent? We can also try the conference call on them, actually. All right. What is this guy doing? It's risky to even poke my head out because I get freaking stuck. I keep getting stuck on the train. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. All right, I'm pretty sure there's one of them stuck right here, but again, I can't risk poking out to get him right now. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. I'm sorry, guys. This is going to be kind of tedious, but I have to be careful. I got to get my health back up. So I got to wait for my next deception. Again, during the parts of the game where death is punishing, you do have to be very careful. All right. Legendary Snap. Corrosive Bone. I like Mass Effect a lot, yeah. All right, let's try this. He's not slagged. Ah. All right, got one, got one. All right, got a jet loader. Got another jet loader. Yeah, I'm very scared to even poke my head out because I keep getting stuck on that hump. Okay, got another one, got another one. Got another one. I need to go. Still have lots to do, and we already have like 2230 where I live. Also just lost the peak to a Black Queen, which is embarrassing. I ran out of ammo. Oh, I'm sorry, Gami. Thanks for coming by, comrade. Good luck on your peak runs next time. All right. If one of them will land, I can deception and take them out. I'm almost out of sniper ammo. Okay, at this point, I really need them to freaking land. All right, let's swap over to the Slaga to save on sniper rounds. We also do have the conference call. All right, let's leave the chain lightning equipped while we wait for them to land. Come on, you know you want to land. Come on, land. Oh, he didn't slag. All right, got one, got one. Okay, got another one, got another one. All right. Yeah, bear with me, comrades. All right, you know you want to land. You know you want to. All right, got another one. Got another one. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Got another one. Slow and steady wins the race here. Got another one. How many of these guys are there? Man, sometimes I wonder what Gearbox was thinking with some of this stuff. Ah. Yeah, again, it's very scary here because I keep getting clipped into the terrain. Alright, I need them to land. Come on. I'm gonna try to conference call this guy. Yeah, conference call's not doing anything. Alright, he landed. But little gearbox magic there. Gotta be very careful here. Yes, yes, we got him. Got him. Okay, there's only one more left. Alright, honestly, I might need to run around the arena and collect the loot on the ground at this point. Ooh, stopper. Yes, yes, yes. I think my launcher ammo's okay. No, I need to pick up the rocket launchers too. We can pick up the grenades as well. Alright, we gotta be careful though. I'll wait for my shield to come back. Wait for my deception here. This will also give me time to regen the fastballs, which are super, super helpful right now. Alright, there's some sniper ammo. There's lots of grenades too, which is helpful. Main thing I need is snipers. Oh, there's one over here, unless I picked it up already. Oh no, it might have despawned. Shoot, I think that... Oh god, what? Wait, what? There's another enemy? No, 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 no. I thought there was only one. Alright, let's do this. Alright, got another one. Again, safety is our priority here. I'm leaving those grenades so I can pick them up later. Alright. Alright, there's more sniper ammo. Sweet, sweet. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of sniper ammo back. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, beautiful. That's money. Alright, we've got almost all of our sniper rounds back. I think this is the last enemy on this wave. Then we'll only have 2 waves to go. Get away from me. Alright, let's get back to the hidey hole. Okay, we do have max sniper ammo. Hell yeah. Been AFK for a while. Missed anything critical? Not really, Robert. I'm being very, very slow here just because I'm trying to stay safe. This is a very tedious round. I've just mostly been complaining about wondering what Gearbox was thinking when they designed this round. Ooh, what's up here? What's up here? Yeah, so there's a ton of grenades on the ground too, which is going to be really useful for getting fastballs. I'm going to wait to get them right now. I'm going to let my fastballs regen with the chain lightning. I'll try to catch up with the chat for a second. Yeah, I really like the Mass Effect games. Mass Effect 1 is a better version of Fallout 4. I definitely like Mass Effect. Well, I think I've talked a lot about how I dislike Fallout 4 as an RPG, but I do enjoy it as like an action survival game. Although I play with a lot of mods. I don't know if I would enjoy vanilla Fallout 4. Lyuda and B melts the Black Queen if you're Maya, especially with Wreck and Ruin. Oh yeah, 100%. Just had to explain to some lady that we don't take dollars in the UK. She looked at me like I was crazy. They should teach about foreign currency in school so more people can see the rad as hell Australian monopoly money. Tax evasion bakeries just really love the money design. They aren't the front for drugs, I promise. What is that mattress store that's all over the place that people speculate is used for money laundering? Is it Mattress Firm? All right. Just gonna wait out the fastballs. All right. Imagine that guy killed me. All right, only 2 more rounds remaining, comrades. All right, looks like a bunch of dudes are going to spawn right here. Maybe I can catch them immediately and hit them with the rocket launcher. Come on, come on, come on. Gearbox thinking is optimistic, yeah. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't want to waste too many of those, although I can get them back if I need to. Nice. Again, I gotta protect my hidey hole back here. Alright, corrosive bone. Now, come on, guys, where you at? Actually, let me amigo sincero these guys. I probably don't need to slag, actually. God, the amigo sincero is so good. If you want, like, the purest one-shot, one-kill style build, amigo sincero, legendary sniper, sniper heart of the ancients will take out most OP10 mobs in one shot. All right, we got to get back to the hidey hole. Again, safety is our prime directive right now. We do not want to lose all this progress. To be honest, this is stressing me more than Digistruct Peak right now. No, this is definitely harder than the later peak levels. Like with Digistruct Peak, sometimes I fail the later levels, but I know I'll usually win. This is just stressful as hell. Dude, why won't he die? We do have some more sniper ammo out there. Isn't the final round just a constructor? So as long as I make sure to save ammo for him. Hey, welcome, sweet. You need a high IQ to understand Gearbox nerfing every TD or chuck damage because of arms race, including the Creeping Death, which is the worst gun in the game. And that's awful because Metallica is my favorite band and they deserve better. All right, I'm expecting an RPG loader jump scare to just like obliterate me out of nowhere. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies over here. Oh, you asshole. Alright, I gotta retreat. I'm gonna try to lure these guys over here. In a totally, like, not creepy way. In a, like, I'm gonna kill you way. Not, I'm gonna, like, kidnap and keep you as a slave kind of way. Man, these loaders are athletic as fuck. A super badass constructor. Okay, thank you, Rokar. So if I just save enough sniper rounds, I should be okay there. Oh god, oh god. Let's wait for him to land. That's the safe play with him. Come on, you know you want to land. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my gosh, you see how dangerous this is. Come on, bro, just land. Where'd he go? All right, sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, Amigo Sincero again. Yeah, I'm having to use like every tool at my disposal to do this. This shit is hard as hell. Again, because death is actually very punishing. So if I die, I have to start all the way over. All right, come on, come on. There we go, there we go. Gotta get that ion loader. But yeah, best one-shot, one-kill style build. Amigo Sincero, legendary sniper, Heart of the Ancients. So good. All right, can't slag him at that distance with that. Where's me corrosive pimp? Corrosive bone. All right, I don't know how many enemies are left here. I don't want to get like an RPG loader jump scare and then die. All right, there's one gun loader. I'm going to try to gather some ammo before I kill him. I think we're close to the final spawn. The Orgasm, yeah. I thought, was there some sniper ammo back here? I guess not. Yeah, if I die this time, I'm just gonna come back and use the B shield. All right, I think that's pretty much everything. Let me get my fastballs back. Pick you up. What was that grenade? Homing slag singularity. Hey, Chimera's playing Borderlands 1. Alright, pick that up. Alright, we'll kill him. Hopefully he's one of the last enemies before the constructor spawn. What should I kill him with? Let's save that ammo. Where's my chucking SMG here? All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Okay, whatever, whatever. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oof. Oh, oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. All right, get to the hidey hole. Get to the hidey hole. Oh, there's another one. Fuck. Shit, I keep missing. All right, we got one of them. Okay, I was wrong about it only being the constructor that spawned. Let's take these turrets out so they don't harass me. Son of a bitch, I can't freaking hit him. Damn it, why can't I stop him now? Damn it. Can't you bore them, like... Alright, there goes the final of my sniper rounds. Let's, Alright, we got peak opener, throwing the shock bone. Showing the slagga. Where's me slagga? I passed it up. Rocket launcher. What should go here? We do have the corrosive sandhawk. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Alright, this is horrible. Gotta get my health back up. I gotta kill those things before I try to step back out that way. I think I'm just gonna finish them off with the beast shield. It's not the honorable strategy, but I'm out of sniper rounds. I don't want to sit here and wait for the fastballs to come back. I could just dump peak opener rounds on him over and over. I think we'll just go with the frickin' B-Hawk. All right. Yeah, let's actually wait for the fastballs to come back. Can I hit this guy with this? All right, there we go. Hopefully he will stop and hover there. Maybe they won't. Yeah, those Hyperion turrets have me pinned down on this side. Can I just shoot him like this, maybe? Okay, maybe we can just do this. Alright, sweet. Sweet, got another one. Thank God for this hidey hole, man. We're gonna burn through all the SMG ammo at this rate, too. Alright, if they will keep stopping there so I can take them out, this is a good strategy, too. What a brutal, quest. No, no, no. Okay, it's just an exploder. Was that not enough damage to disrupt them? How? Come on, come on, come on. Got another one. I got the constructor. What is this other thing over here? Again, these stupid surveyor or turrets have me pinned down. Do I have sniper ammo? I still don't have sniper ammo. I got fastballs though. I think it's just those damn turrets now. I have no like long range weapons for dealing with them though. Oh, nope. Come on, come on. Shoot. I'm almost out of ammo here too. All right, oh god, oh god. All right, I've got the only long range weapon I have now is this corrosive bitch, and I don't think it's gonna get the job done. Oh, it's out of ammo. Son of a bitch! I have no SMG ammo. We're gonna have to just regen grenades and try to take them out that way. All right. So throw on a peak opener, corrosive conference call, launcher here. We'll do chucking. No, I don't have any SMG ammo. Pistol. Okay, we got the Hornet. We got the Hornet. I could go try to find some ammo, but every time I poke out, I'm exposing myself. And dying right now would be devastating. I would probably cry man tears if I died right now. All right, what's he doing? What's he doing? Ah, as soon as I go look, he moves. All right, honestly, the safe option is to just wait for the fastballs to come back. Jeez. I don't even have anything to slag him with now. Do I have any non-slag or any slag weapon that's not an SMG or a sniper? No. I am allowed to use the B shield on the surveyors though. So, okay, the opportunity will come. It'll come to us. Just be careful here. Even that is not doing a ton. If we get rid of the shield, it'll work. Sometimes they get stuck. We're kind of hoping that that's going to happen. Well, and I say that and I get stuck. If I end up dying because I get stuck there, I'm going to find Randy and make him fight Veracitus. My god, this is so brutal. I just got tapped, so I'm going to lose my B shield. We're still getting grenades back as well. There's a bunch of ammo right there, so I might just run out and get that ammo. Let me swap back to my blockade, and we'll go pick up that ammo right there. There's sniper ammo over there. That's going to be the play. I didn't want to risk it, but... yeah, I was considering peak opener, Robert, but I'm a little afraid of killing myself. But we just got a shit ton of sniper ammo. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oof. Let me see if I can... I need to kill these stupid turrets, because those turrets are going to F me up. Alright, got him slagged. Come on, come on. Alright, we got one. Watch out for that asshole. Ah. Yes, 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 yes! He didn't slag. Shield's gone. Alright. Alright, alright. Just strip his shield first. Oh my god, we did it, comrades. We did it. Holy fuck, we did it. That was fucking brutal. I don't know how long that took. It felt like that took a fucking hour. Oh. Gonna make my mom a mini egg cheesecake for Mother's Day. Oh, that's not saying. That sounds good. Mint is overhated. Double stuffed mint Oreos are in my top 10 100 foods. I'm a big fan of mint. Okay, I can't agree about minty toothpaste. I do not like minty toothpaste, though. We did it. We did it. I like hot cross buns and the variety bags of Cadbury eggs when they're on clearance. I don't think I've ever had a hot cross bun. We freaking did it. First try. Took like an hour. That was brutal. What was Gearbox thinking? The world may never know. Alright, so I need to go turn on read-only. Oh yeah, I don't have to save quit for that. So Alt-Tab. At least we did it the first try. Took a long ass time, but we got it done. Let me go back here and see how long that took. Okay, it didn't take an hour. Looks like it maybe took 30 minutes, which is still a pretty damn long time. Yeah, it took about 30 or 40 minutes of white knuckling. That was insane. Thank you for bearing with me, guys. I know that was not the most thrilling section, but we got it over with, and we didn't die. Well, I died one time because I fell off the frickin' map. Pimp was the answer, yeah. Holodome was better. I do actually like the Holodome, Devil. Open. Date modified by... Right click, properties, read only, apply. Man, that was rough. All right, we want, I guess we need one in each element. We mainly need slag and fire though. If you can only get one, get slag first. But even if you're on console, you can dupe to get multiple quest rewards. I'm probably right now just going to focus on getting slag and fire. Will I ever need a shock or a corrosive? I don't think so. Blad off fire rate. Again, I don't like abusing read-only too much, so the main... No. For a slag tool, it has to be matching grip. That's my only requirement for a slag tool. It has to be matching grip for Malawon. It would be tragic to forget read-only after that. Honestly, Robert, if I did, I would have probably just gibbed it in. Or, no, I wouldn't have gibbed it in. I would have traded from my main Zer0. I would allow that. Yeah, we'll just get a slag and a fire. Yeah, we'll take that. The only reason I'll need fire is for like Terramorphous and some of the raid bosses. Let's keep going a little bit. I'm turning my AC on. Do let me know if it's too loud and I will turn it off. I just finished I just finished the getting back to Sanctuary quest. Nice, Penny. I just finished the frickin' hellish Hyperion Slaughter. Oh, I forgot to reselect my character. Alright, we just need slag and matching grip. Nope. Nope. Because for Malawan slag tools, the matching grip is really important, in my opinion, because it gives you the higher elemental chance for the slag, and then it gives you the magazine size and fire rate bonuses. Or magazine side and reload speed bonus, I mean. Ooh, okay, we'll take that one. That's beautiful. Imagine if slag, matching grip, and Jacob stock. I would take it, honestly. I think that's what my slag pimp is. Matching grip, slag, and Jacob stock, yeah. It's not ideal, but we can make it work. I can't believe that's over. That was one of the hardest things we were going to have to do, so I'm glad we got that out of the way. Badass slaughter, badass magic slaughter is going to be tough too, but melee Zero is actually pretty good at that. Sniper Zero is as well, because you can spam critical ascension, because you have infinite ammo there with the iridium relics. But a lot of the enemies there are hard to snipe, so I don't know what we'll end up doing there. That's going to be tough though. Jeez, man, thank God that's over. We did use the bee shield for some of the surveyors, but they're a pain in the ass. Which, honestly, that's a perfectly legitimate use of the bee shield, to swap it on to take care of annoying targets like that. Visuals of the Jacob stock. It feels a little weird to me. Like, I kind of wish it was attached to the actual, like, butt of the sniper, rather than being attached to the grip like that. I don't know if that's true to life, but looks kind of awkward to me in game. It's fine visually, though. It's not the bandit stock on, like, shotguns and SMGs, which looks so freaking ugly. It kills me. Alright, put up that share of me. Now we just need a slag and we can move on. Slag and matching grip. Nothing else matters. Oh, I forgot to reselect. Damn it. Come on, baby. Ah, I keep forgetting to do it. Damn it. Got a Jacob's stock Skullmasher for my Nisha. It's so funny to hip fire. Yeah, the recoil on that thing is pretty severe. Hey! Okay, that's fine. Deuced, share of me. No accessory, but again, that's perfectly fine, man. Again, I don't like abusing read-only. Literally, the only reason I'm doing it is because if I'm Alt F4ing over and over, that would be very bad for the stream. But like I always say, that is how I did it on my main Zer0. So matching grip, no accessory is just fine. Alright, so now that we have the share of me, we could go do Dragon Keep. We could also go complete the Torg DLC. I'll let you guys vote on where we're headed next. Yeah, it looks awkward coming out of the grip. Got another cream pie. Nice. If we do the Dragon Keep DLC, I'll do the Tricky Spy build. If we do the other, if we do Pyro Pete's, I'll do Melee Zer0. Dragon Keep winning at 6-7%. Went Torg just for Crossfire. We will need to pick up a low-level Crossfire, yeah. We can farm Pete for Seraph Crystals really easily. Which, if you're a console player, you can save them by duping again. If you're doing 100%, why not also do the challenges? Sweet, are you referring to like the badass challenges here? The only reason I don't want to do them is just because of how tedious they are. But I might do this. I might not do them all, but I might do it so that we can prestige once. Because a lot of people still don't know about the prestige mechanic. If you complete 80% of these, of the non-DLC and non-location-based challenges, you can reset them. You'll keep your badass stats, but the challenges will reset, and you'll get a star on this page. But they're just really tedious. I don't want to... I want this to be fun for me, and I hate doing those challenges. They're super, super tedious. But we might, like, prestige once. Where's my share of me? There she is. I can turn off read only. Looks like Dragon Keep is the winner. So to Dragon Keep we'll go with the Tricky Spy build. I guess I can leave this open for now, just in case I ever need a shock or a corrosive share of me. But I don't think, realistically, I will. I appreciate Zer0 and Krieg. I'm an eternal Athena glazer. I'd throw Commandant Steel into Mount Mordor for her. Okay, Manitron, that's too far. Not the Commandant Steel slander. She's a beautiful, blonde-ish, silver-ish, white-ish sort of siren. Okay, is Commandant still a siren or not? I see people debate this all the time. Last time I asked this, people debated, but I think more people said yes, she was. I mean those which are unique, not just do a bajillion damage. Yeah, like I said, if I end up doing it, I might do the prestige thing. I'm not sure if I'll end up doing that, though. We've got a long time to think about it. I mean, the thing is, by the time I complete every single quest in the game, I should have a lot of them done, so it may not be that much trouble to finish some of them off. Devil says she is a siren. It was confirmed. She's supposed to be, but she doesn't do anything with her powers. I guess that's why people are so confused about it. Thinking is my favorite non-unique in the game. The thinking is amazing, yeah. All right, look at those buttes. Yeah, when you get this many items in your backpack, it starts becoming kind of tedious to manage. All right, we will go ahead and set up the Tricky Spy build. Do I have the Tricky Spy class mod with me? Nope. So let's grab it out. This is a very fun build for people who haven't seen it. It's very effective in certain parts of Dragon Keep anyway. All right, Tricky Spy, +6 Unforeseen, +5 Ambush. All right, so what we'll do is throw on the Tricky Spy, spec into these. Ooh, you know what? I'll also need my Shock TD or Plasma Caster. It's very good here as well. Any of this other stuff? Ravager would be good. I think I'll pass on it for now. The Kerr Blaster is actually not bad. Oh yeah, the Shock Sandtalk will be good as well. Oh, we got a peak opener too. We don't need the Corrosive Lyuda, we don't need the Fire Lyuda, the Pitchfork, we don't need the low-level Bada Boom, don't need the bitch. I guess we can hold on to the Baby Maker. And the Conference Call. Put up the Hornet. I'll put up that... that Plasma Caster might be good for some of them. Don't need the Fire Plasma Caster. We do have a Shock Top Knee as well. Don't need the Amigo Sincero. That's garbage. Ooh, we'll have the Shock Pimpernel too. Don't need the Sheramise. Not yet, anyway. Once we get ready for the dragons, we'll need them. I might actually use this. No. We'll have the Slaga. Fire Sandtalk I'll hold on to. Jolly Roger will be good for the... those one flame enemies. Or the Dwarf Zerkers. That's garbage, garbage, garbage. Garbage. You shouldn't need Legendary Killer. Shouldn't need Disturbed Survivor. Shouldn't need Unpredictable Killer. Might need that. We'll hold on. Ooh, Explosive Fastball will work okay here as well. We'll keep Chain Lightning in case we need to regen anything. That's garbage. Don't need that. I'll put that up for Hyperius later. And swap it out for my other one. Rubberized Slag Transfusion. I'm going to hold on to that for the dragons. Do need the Blockade. Probably won't need the Sham. Can Zero make melee action viable? If you ever are asking, can Zero do something? The objectively correct answer is automatically yes. All right, I need to put 2 more things up. It's redundant on having all of these. Let's put this up. Shouldn't need the world burn, but it's good practice to have a full set of rocket launchers with you at all times. I shouldn't need the shock pimp, but again, it's good practice just to have it. What would I need the corrosive sandtalk for? I can't really think of anything. Just put it up. Then our vault is full. All right, but yeah. So I'm going to be using the slagga for the slag tool. I can't believe we beat the final round of the Hyperion Slaughter on the first try. I was really dreading that thing. I'm really glad we got that out of the way. We can throw on our Shock Pimpernel, or our Shock Topnia. Shock is basically the best elements for the dragons in Skeleton Keep. They aren't weak to it, but they resist explosive, corrosive, and fire, and then they take neutral from non-elemental slag and shock. And since shock can be boosted by a bone, I consider it to be the best elemental top there. We'll also have this for chucking, and then up top we could throw slap on the peak opener, throw on my blockade, throw on explosive fastball for now, I guess, shock bone. All right, so yeah, we might as well take both of these. They're also really weak to melee damage. Melee builds are very good in Dragon Keep, and they're super fun there. Partially way through, we may swap over to a melee 0 setup. Alright, so I have a mag prefix, matching grip, glitch thinking. Ooh, that's beautiful. Alright, yeah, we can do fearless. Could finish out precision. Then we have 1 random point left over. Might as well throw it here in case I decide to slag with something else. Actually, let's do this. We will use the slag Snyder for slagging. Do I still have her, or did I put her up? Yeah, this is what we'll do. We'll use the slag Snyder, then we can save SMG ammo for the plasma caster here. We'll take her back out. I shouldn't need the corrosive fastball, should I? Well, there's some skeletons that are weak to corrosion, actually, that it could be good for. We'll just put up the fire sandtalk. I shouldn't need it for anything. I don't like the slag pimpernel against some of those skinnier skeleton type targets, because sometimes it doesn't want to cooperate, so we'll just do this. Hey, welcome, Stereo. You just missed me suffering through the Hyperion Slaughter, but we beat the final round. Took me like 30 minutes of white knuckling, but I did it. We're about to take on Dragon Keep with the Tricky Spy build. Hell yeah, there we go. Explosive fastball is fine. I would prefer a shock fastball, but unfortunately I don't have one yet. For now, we can use the slag grenade. All right, yeah, we'll head to Dragon Keep. Yeah, Blurred Trickster Maya is devastating.
You arrive at the docks of Flame Rock Refuge. This place used to be really nice, until the handsome sorcerer messed everything up.
I say we head toward the town to investigate.
All right, let's go take some of these guys out. Let's get my health back up with the legendary Hunter and the Blood of the Ancients. That's an easy way to get your health back up if you forget.
A far cry from... Wait, didn't you just say the sorcerer messed up the town? Why would things be lovely?
I'm getting static interference in the background, but other videos and stuff are not getting that issue. Stereo, are you saying you're getting it from my game, or you mean for your game? All right, Tricky Spy.
Whoops. What I meant to say is, it's Eternal Night, and here's spooky music.
Let me listen back to it. Can you still hear it, Stereo? I had my AC unit running. I turned it off. Can you still hear it?
Suddenly you're attacked by a horde of skelly-men. They start shooting at you.
Oh no, shit. I forgot that they'll actually move. All right, that was my bad. Yeah, they're very weak to melee. There is a very faint, like, electronic hissing that's really hard for me to get rid of. It could be that. I haven't been able to get rid of it, so hopefully it doesn't bother you too much. It should be on all my videos. You should have been hearing it on other ones too. Oh, you think it was the AC? Hey, welcome, Pierce. Oh, it's the electric noise. Yeah, it's pretty much on all my videos. I can't get rid of it. I use the OBS filter that makes it less there, but it's just pretty much impossible for me to completely get rid of it. You have to farm for Garnet Anarchist. I'll try. Hopefully we can get one. We can also run away from this encounter and then we won't get downed.
Dragon appears! Surprise attack!
Oh, I want to smack it.
You try to attack the dragon, but your attacks do nothing.
Claptastic Voyage is indeed better than killing homeless people. I do agree with that, Devil. You can hide under the boat as well.
Are we done now?
Tina, you can't start your campaign with a boss fight. Players can't win.
Touche. Okay, everybody back up.
Yeah, I guess it's some kind of electronic feedback or something. I have no idea what it is. I've tried really hard to get rid of it.
Skeleton. And his name is... Miss...
Fortunately, with the OBS filter, it's very, very faint.
Mr. Bodie Van Sky.
Does that work?
This pleases me.
Alright, the road to Flame Rock Refuge is open. You should go there. Go.
Yeah, Shock is basically the best damage top here, although, again, they are not weak to it, but they don't resist it, and you can boost it with the Bone of the Ancients. Welcome back, Pequod. See if we can get these guys bunched up over here. They keep avoiding my decoy. That was... I should have decoyed first, son of a bitch. Okay, I actually think this is pretty good against him. Yeah, it actually is. What do you think derp can be good on Zer0? Over 9,000, the derp is very good on Zer0. Honestly, most rocket launchers are good on Zer0, especially with one shot, one kill. Someone should make a mod that gives Garnet Anarchist 3. That gives the Garnet Anarchist 3 times instead of 2 times when you get the double prefix. I fully support this decision. Nice. Wow, he really did not want to slag. Oh my gosh. There we go. But yeah, the derp is really, really good. I think some people don't realize how good it is. I think Alpha made a video on it recently. I'd like to cover it as well.
You've entered the town of Flame Rock Refuge. In the distance, you see the town's scouting glimpse, always alert in case of battles and stuff. What you gonna do now?
Stop playing this game.
Let's talk to some townfolk.
A grand idea.
All right, let's go save the queen.
The queen hath gone missing. Maybe her bodyguard Eleanor knows where she went.
If the queen doesn't return, we shall never see the sun again.
Sounds like we should go find this Eleanor.
Now, unfortunately for the next couple of sections, the tricky spy build is not going to be great for, so...
Oh, whoops. Forgot to put her piece on the board.
I don't think it's super good against the giant, or the bigger tree ants. Who do we fight then? Oh, we have to fight... Oh, we have to do the Ghost Kings and all that shit. We really need an Unkempt Herald. That's very good for the Ghost Kings. It's really good for boring the binary boss as well. It's good in this DLC. We may go pick up an Unkempt Herald. So we might actually dip our toes into the Torg DLC. But we'll come back right after we get a Herald.
And so your purpose became clear. You gotta go to the forest and help the
Legendary Hunter is a really nice class mod. How many Seraph Crystals do I have? We got 221. I may not bother with read-only farming to keep them, because we'll be doing a lot of raid bossing. We'll be fighting Pete a lot. We'll be fighting the dragons a lot. So we'll be getting a ton. How high can this go? It can go to like 40+%, can it? Also, guys, in my opinion, the best antagonist is the one with all bandit parts. It has over 8 mil capacity, 1.2 mil recharge rate, and only a 2.8 second delay, which is insane. Obviously, the special stats are a little bit worse, but it's well worth it in my opinion. Long stream today. Yep.
Technically allowed in the forest since the world went dark, but the gatekeeper's a real pushover. Just tell him I sent you.
I think I did an 8-hour stream a few days ago. Trying to make up for the time I lost.
Yes, the queen went into the forest. It's too dangerous to go alone. I shall accompany you. Just 1 second.
Whoop, time out. I gotta take this.
Man, that Hyperion slaughter was rough. I'm really glad we got that out of the way.
Okay, the gatekeeper is now Mr. Torg.
So I'm a gatekeeper, huh? In that case,
Oh, I also use Gibbed to make a B shield have all Hyperion parts, which it can't have in the base game. It's crazy, crazy good. It's got over 6 million amp damage and only like a 2-second delay. Because Hyperion, I believe, gives the second best special stats, but the best delay, is it? Or it gives like the best combo of delay and special stats. Malalon gives better special, but worse delay. Let's go destroy these blimps for no reason. Yep, Tedior's best delay, Malon is best amp. We did get a double Tedior B shield, which best possible delay 5.04 seconds. Which I deserved after getting 2 back-to-back double Pangolin B shields, which is the worst possible. I guess even in medieval times, they have barrels of electricity all over the damn place. Holy shit. And security in this town is horrible. Is there mushrooms growing out of that barrel? Oh, it got popped. I'm pretty sure there were mushrooms growing out of the top of it. And Tiny Tina Dragon Keep standalone catapult with loot for 10 iridium in this map. Oh yeah, yeah.
Wait, this town doesn't have a tavern.
Give me a turkey leg.
Okay, you're at the tavern.
You know what I love about this village? Not as much.
Oh, that catapult's not in the base game, is it? Isn't it only in the one shot?
The bar owner has a problem. Talk to her.
Hey, baby, I'm hung like a vault monster.
So it's
Didn't they add the Big Thumper to the Tiny Tina one-shot thing? That one is so unfortunate that didn't make it into the game.
take a hint.
Because I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be. Now, the community patch does add the Big Thumper to Borderlands 2.
Thanks, sugar.
But, I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be in the game, and it wasn't. And then they didn't add it with the Commander Lilith DLC. Like, why wouldn't you do that? The Big Thumper is such an amazing tool for Melee Zero, for leveling him up. And they just didn't add it. But then they added it in the stupid one-shot thing.
Tina, this makes no sense. Torg is ruining your campaign.
I'm having fun.
Well done. You're now badass enough to survive the forest.
Donkey Mong drops the Big Thumper in the UCP. Are you sure, Robert? I thought it was Bagman. Or I think it might be one. No, I think you can change it. Yeah, Robert, I think it's Donkey Mong by default, but you can change it to be Bagman or something like that.
Can you please get him out of our way?
Alright, fair enough. Okay, Mr. Torg, I banish you to the stocks.
At least Mr. Torg always has a positive attitude.
The gatekeeper, I shall open the way to the forest. You will not survive the whole.
I really thought he was going to betray you when you meet him in his DLC. But he turned out to be a chill guy.
And serve as a guide.
Come on, get over here. All right, yeah, let's go get an Unkept Herald, because that is like the best weapon for the stupid Ghost Kings. We'll swap to a melee 0 setup again for right now. Well, let me think about this. We'll play melee 0 through... I want to play some melee 0. It might not be the best build for that area, but we're going to do it anyway. Slag pimp, fire pimp. And I think the rest of the stuff is stashed. Yeah, you probably can change it. I think you can. Do you have enough torque tokens to buy Herald? Yeah, we did the stupid torque token farm, I think yesterday, or a couple days ago. Alright, where's me? Rapier and... Ruby. Oh, nope, I need my legendary ninja as well. Yeah, these are under leveled, but at some point we might try to farm on level ones. The class mods don't scale that much. I think Alpha said the best damage is plus 69%. Nice. Oh, I forgot the love thumper too. Whoops. Here she is. I like Pyro Pete's bar. You can test weapons there. I just don't like farming the tokens. It's just kind of boring, mowing down weak mobs over and over and over again. But at least we got it over with. Must have missed it. Herald is acceptable for this map. Yeah. It's like the best. It's good for the Ghost King, so. And a lot of the annoying enemies, so. We'll go ahead and pick one up. Oh, I'm almost out of money. We might have to go hit the snowman up again. I need to go buy some ammo. Yeah, I just thought Mr. Torg looked like such a villain in his little talking head thing there. I thought that when Mr. Torg says Piston was going to betray you, I thought it was like clever writing, setting up that Mr. Torg will actually betray you and Piston will actually become your ally. But no, Mr. Torg is just the good guy and then he's just the bad guy. Gotta go enjoy the stream. Thank you, Rokar. Thank you for dropping by, man. I guess it doesn't count because I skipped the waypoint. I guess you specifically have to go to the ramp. What, Harold? You guys like best on 0? I'll accept double penetrating or hard. I like those both on 0. Where are these guys at? Dude, where am I getting shot from? Alright, come on. Break my shield. Oh, no, no, no. So even if you can't get the backstab, you can still stagger them, which will set up the attack afterwards. We'll collect those. I thought it was tied to a quest, but I think someone said they're only tied to an achievement. Sponge is a decent shield as well. I think it can actually have Malawon capacitors. Not going to pick one up right now, but there's also a chest up here. I did electric chair, sorry, Oz. Yeah, that makes quite the light show. Do you guys think PBFG means pretty big fucking gun? Like how the BFG is from Doom, right? Any Doom enjoyers here? I played 2016 a lot. It was a lot of fun. I want to pick up Eternal at some point. But, you know, all of my gaming time goes into this channel. Come on, come on, come on. Wasn't able to death mark him. Looks like Piston skips leg day hard, man. Also, don't Piston and Shadow Trap have the same voice actor? Oh, I didn't even kill all the enemies. This is awkward. Alright, that got him, Oh, no, there's a barrel there. That barrel stopped my advance there. Should be able to kill him with that. There we go. Yeah, a lot of the, again, the regular mobs you can usually kill without slagging, as long as you backstab and deathmark. Again, for the tougher guys, if you want the chains, you'll need to slag them first. Then you can also swap to... Oh, Kunai just killed that guy. Sometimes Kunai will cuck you and take your chains. I'm a pretty big Doom fan. Yeah, probably. Shadow Trap and Claptrap Toxic Yuri. I'm ashamed to admit I don't know what that means. PBFG is pretty damn good. Yeah, it does get overshadowed by the top Nia.
Oh, Jeffrey. Well, I guess I say it have to do this. And then I tell
Gory Anarchist 1 Doom cards.
And you can quote me on that. Hey, over here, dude. Here's what Piston's offering you. Piston will sponsor you.
Alright, so there should be a... Isn't there a Torg vendor in here? So we'll just pick up the Unkempt Herald and then head back. I really like Melee Zero and Dragon Keep as well. It's super fun there. Although, again, the Ghost Kings are very hard, so... If we don't win her on the B-Shield, we'll try to get like an Unkempt Herald. Again, I want matching grip and penetrating, or matching grip and hard. We can also look for the derp, I guess. Alright, I guess I need to go turn on read-only farming now, so I can save my tokens. Properties. Read-only. Yuri is just Yao, but with girls instead. Toxic Yuri's, it's a cool techno band. Look it up on Google Images, save search off. Hey, there's a derp. That's one of the best rocket launchers in the game. We could also get a Ravager, one of the best shotguns in the game. Both benefit from the matching barrel bonus, which both give these weapons 20% extra damage and something else. Oh, I forgot to reselect the character. B would almost need to be grounded to be worth it against Kings. I can't remember how I beat them last time on stream. I know for the first time we did use the Herald at one point. I think last time I just did like, was it the B shield with a non-elemental Lyuda or something? Explicit, matching grip accuracy laser, so I don't want that. Does the pocket rocket even do anything? There's nothing that special about it. I think does it have faster bullet speed or something? It might not even be that. It might just be slightly different stats. Yeah, Herald is definitely what we're going to do here. Psycho Head. I've already got a Kerblaster. Very well parted one too, I think. I've already got a perfect Ravager too, which I got from Hatterax. So if there's a purple derp, I might take it if it's perfect parted. If that was matching, if we get a perfect flacker, I'll take that too. The Maya head from these vendors is one of the best. Psycho Head, something, something, your mom. How dare you, devil. I don't use the flacker, but I can't ever pass up on a perfect one. I haven't used it very much yet. Okay, so that's hard, but Hyperion Grip. Looks like the Peridian Punk Head I do have unlocked. Yeah, if we got a perfect derp, I would also take that. Double penetrating, but Hyperion Grip. So I'm willing to be more picky whenever the farm is really easy like this. If it took us longer, obviously I would be more willing to accept something else. You don't really care about keeping a bonus package either. The Vladoff barrel on basically everything is good too. But that would be good as well. Not really a reason to check the Ravagers, because like I said, I already got a perfect one from Hatterax, which has matching grip and a critical hit accessory. If it's a Deepa, it's a Keepa. Almost a perfect Flacker. Flacker, I hardly know her. Well, almost perfect. This really shouldn't take that long. Knock on wood. But yeah, a lot of the enemies in the Dragon Keep DLC are kind of awkward or annoying enemies, and I would recommend bringing in something like an Unkempt Herald to deal with them. The fastball's good too. I do have an explosive one. I wish I had a shock one for them. It would be really good as well. Intense. Maya has a lot of cool customizations. What is the one that is like a pink and black suit with like a heart with wings on it? That one is cool. Because I'm brave enough to admit that pink is a banging color. My favorite head for Maya by far is the Elven Eliminator head, though. Which you get from Dragon Keep. Hey, come on, we just need matching grip, and I'll accept hard or double penetrating. So glad we got the Hyperion Slaughter out of the way. Double penetrating, but Mallow on grip. You're still a man, even if pink is your favorite color. Yeah, I'm just messing around, Penny. Hey, what does the stock tube accessory do? Does anybody know? That's matching grip. I'll probably keep that because the derp is really good. Is the stock tube swap speed bonus? Is that what that is? But yeah, the derp is a really excellent non-unique rocket launcher. No, I don't think it's the swap speed. Is it exhaust projectile speed? Oh, it might be. So I don't have to go stash this yet because, yeah. Just don't reselect the character. But yeah, the derp is... so Admiral Baru, for those of you who don't know, he had this series where he ranked the top 5 DPS weapons for each class. And according to his calculations, the derp was the 5th highest DPS rocket launcher in the game. And that's a Torg rocket launcher with a Torg barrel, which does benefit from the matching barrel bonus, which I can't remember what it is, but it does give it 20% bonus damage and then something else. The Ravager is a Torg shotgun with a Torg barrel, which also benefits from the matching barrel bonus, which is a 20% damage bonus. So yeah, we'll take that. I've never really used the Nukem, so I'm not sure how effective it is. I think it hits pretty hard, but it's easy to kill yourself with it, and it consumes 2 ammo per shot. The World Burn just completely power crept it. Baru is cool, but I kept getting his shorts shilling Borderlands 4 pre-launch, and it was so annoying. I don't really watch his content at all. I do remember Starkiller sent me one of his shorts before Borderlands 4 came out, and he was talking about like what he wanted for Borderlands 4. And he said something to the effect that, like, he wished they would make elements, like, useful to different enemy types. Like, make you want to use a different element on a different enemy type. And I found that to be kind of a confusing statement because Borderlands 2 already does that. But maybe he meant, like, compared to Borderlands 3. Maybe element matching is not as important in Borderlands 3, and he was saying he wanted it to be more important. I'm not really sure. Ravager, I prefer juicy over casual. Yeah, that's a critical hit accessory, right? I prefer the critical hit accessory on the Ravager as well. I think that's what you're saying, over 9,000. Ravager hits like a truck, yeah. Just never been my favorite for some reason. All right, Robert, then get the hell out. If you don't like everything I like, then you're not a true friend. I stopped paying attention to Baru when he went full in on the VTuber and weird girl avatar thing. Oh, I didn't know he became a VTuber. I didn't see his content for a long time, and then I started seeing his shorts pop back up. What should I become a VTuber, guys? I'll become a VTuber, but Zer0 will be my avatar. Bro, I did not expect this to take this long. I'm a Hyperion and Jacob's shotgun guy. Both of those are very good, yeah. Bro, VTubers are weird. I don't really watch any VTube content. I don't really know what it's like. I could understand not feeling comfortable showing your face though, and wanting like some kind of virtual avatar like that to a perfect Kerblaster. But I think I have one that's very close already. I really don't want to make 2 trips out of here anyway. I'm sorry, Kerblaster. Coach Gun is my favorite. Coach Gun is really good, yeah. I try not to be judgmental, but like every VTuber I see is Diddy or racist. Kerblaster better with a Bladoff grip. There's a nasty. I prefer Kerblaster slippery and like it best with a Jacob side. I actually managed to roll that at some point and it was fantastic. What is slippery? Hard but Malawan. This really shouldn't take that long. Good, your eyes won't need bleach anytime soon. Here's slippery. Oh, that's no, it says no accessory. Slippery is fiery and projectile speed is wonderful. You barely lose DPS and it's much more consistent. There's a plump spitter, Jacob's grip. Blaster, I hardly know her. Alright, we might just lower our standards a bit if it's going to take this damn long. If Alpha was here, he could tell me what the odds of getting either a hard matching grip or a double penetrating matching grip are. Shouldn't be that rare. It's just when the farm is this easy, I feel like there's no reason to not go for a pretty much perfect version. Yeah, hard is damage. Bro, you're killing me. It's a 130 something. Yeah, people debate the hard versus the double penetrating. I haven't extensively tested them both, but I like them both enough to just accept whichever one I get first. It's like TX is still streaming Dark Souls Remastered. I'm actually not crazy about the Unkempt Herald in general. Just, I feel like for mobbing, it's kind of hard to actually hit the mobs with it. And it being, you know, such a commonly used weapon makes me not want to gravitate towards it. Can't deny that it's very effective. It's also one of the weapons that's the easiest to get, but does a lot of damage for like taking on tanky targets on the peak. that also has unlisted projectiles for bee abuse. Bladed Kerblaster. Yeah, that's absolutely meta. Dude, I can't even get a single Herald now. Yeah, I very rarely use the Herald either. Wow. Wow. That might be the worst possible roll. Frickin' Bayonet and Hyperion Grip. So that's a devil roll. Then maybe we can get the god roll next. That could be a fun challenge run idea. Can you beat Borderlands 2 with the worst possible rolls on all your gear? I mean, obviously you could, but still. Would have been cool if we got another vendor-specific, farm like this. I kind of feel like Torg is the least interesting for this. Imagine Vladoff. That would have been busted. What? Okay, guys. What manufacturer has the best legendary weapons? Vladoff has the Lyuda, which is massive. They've got the Infinity, which is pretty good. What are the other legendary Vladoff weapons? Shreddifier is pretty good. Nothing crazy. Is that it? Oh, there's the Mongol. The Fire Bee. Man, this is crazy. Really, Herald's not my gun. I rarely use it. I prefer high accuracy guns. Yeah, that's fair. Even when I was trying to use the Herald on the peak, it was just getting annoying because the enemies do like sideways rolls so much. I guess with more use, you could probably anticipate that. Worst possible gear challenge run would be non-unique Jacobs pistols and ARs only. Well, at least you get to use the Gatling gun. Alright, TDO grip fire rate. Dude, come on. Hyperion SMG best legendary. So you got the bitch. It's hard for me to actually think of the manufacturer-specific legendaries. Gatling gun is unusable. Reload speed is more than 3 seconds. I love the Gatling gun, man. You're lucky Croat's not here. Croat would be raging. That was a nice, hard Herald. Alright, don't get too excited, Pequod. Worst legendaries might be Malawan. Yeah, Malawan has pretty terrible weapons overall. I mean, they're saved by like the unique weapons. They're saved by the Pimpernel. But outside of that, a lot of them aren't that great. If you had to pick matching grip fire rate, that's pretty good. Should we just take it? That's my god roll. Take it. All right, we got 2 yes and 1 no. Since this is taking so damn long, we'll just take it. We can come back at another time if we need to. That's fine. I'm sorry, over 9,000. You've been outvoted. Looks like most people voted to just take it. If we ever need to come back, we can. It's just this is taking way too freaking long. We'll come back at some point and get a better one, though.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
I stopped playing around with testing how I think specific weapons work. I don't know why. Might be because I'm just overloaded at the moment with other projects. Yeah, it's easy to get burnt out with stuff like that. Alright, it hits pretty hard still. Alright, I didn't say it was bad. Oh, I know you didn't say it was bad over 9,000. I'm just saying it'll work fine for right now. I didn't say you said it was bad. Honestly, a Bandit Grip stock accessory Herald would probably still do fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure any version of the Herald would be good. The thing is, it's just that farm is so easy. I was having higher standards, but we were getting really unlucky there. Stalker class mob with 2 Fang and Sheriff's Badge would make it silly. Yeah, I'm sure. Unless it's Hatterax, I'm back to doing Hatterax runs even after higher levels. Doing the OP50 testing, I really want to break the OP47 barrier. Oh, Stereo, so you figured out a way to do that? I thought OP47 was the highest it would go. That reminds me, I would like to... I need to do some challenge runs against OP47 raid bosses too. Alright, we're almost out of money. Oh, I need to go store these. And then I'm going to have to run all the way back here. Gosh. What an unfortunate placement of vehicles and stuff. You can get it to OP80? Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, we'll keep our tokens. We can always come back and get another one. Adam, stop scaling after 47, though. Oh, yeah, I think that's what it was. I'm going to be honest, guys. I think the Hyperion grip looks pretty sexy. Although the stats are terrible. But it looks pretty sexy. Alright, need to turn off read only now. Right. Alright, we'll head back to Dragon Keep now. Imagine there's a perfect one here now. No such luck. Alright, that took way longer than it should have, but we got it reasonably done. Garnet tries to beat UVHM at OP20. Vora on OP80. Well, Croat is supposed to donate $1 million for me to do a 25 times Digipeak run. I feel like OP80 Vora would be even harder. So the price for me doing that is $10 million. $25 times OP80 Vora. Oh my gosh, Stereo. Don't give Gearbox any ideas. I mean, maybe that's what they need for the Borderlands 4 Vault Hunters, though. Want to do the lighthouse kill skill glitch? Oh yeah. I assume you're referring to the glitch Maya can do there to get like super busted. All right, Claptrap's place. We'll grab our explosive relic too. Shame there's no explosive Bone of the Ancients, but I guess it adds a little bit of variety. What is my Kerblaster, Torg, Grip, Box accessory? I don't really need to keep that, honestly. Yeah, take these out. Guess it wouldn't hurt to bring the derp with me. Realistically, I probably won't need to use it, but... Alright, we're back. Well, wait a second. I'm gonna have to fight those stupid flying dragons, too. Do I have the gear for that? I'll need, I got the B-Shield. I got Legendary Sniper, Chaotic Neutral Rogue. Do I have my Fire and Shock Lyudas? Yeah, I do. No, I don't. I need to get those out for those flying dragons. Fighting those flying dragons with melee 0 would not be a fun time. "25 times Digipeak can't be that hard unless you ban Boar." If you say so, Devil. I mean, 20... there would be 50 freaking Saturns, man. Maybe if you could just keep lining up God Boars. Oh my god, imagine 25 times Slag Centurions. Oh god. 25 times Dukino's mom. Oh my god, bro. Hey, welcome, Ghost Man. It's going well. We've made a lot of progress, Ghost Man. We completed the Hyperion Slaughter, all rounds. The final round took like 30 minutes. It was super hard, but we did it. All right, yeah, so that's the next encounter is going to be those stupid flying dragons. So I need to spec for that, honestly. I got a fire. Oh, I got the Pimpernels as well. Got the Shock Lyuda, Fire Lyuda, yeah. Got my Slag and Incendiary at Sharamise. And now we're headed to Dragon Keep. They would overlap for God Boar. A lot of them would, but I feel like you'd be left with some stragglers. But if we're assuming we can just God Boar them all, yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Alright, I like how this mission is just called Kill Yourself. Toil and Trouble. So we're almost done with the main story. But I wanted to get to a point where I could farm the Ancient Dragons now that I have the Share of Me. Why is the top recommended video under this stream for a Roblox video with under 200 views? I don't know. 100 assassins would be rough. Oh god, that's you just gave me PTSD just by saying that, Devil. How high level does Bunker have to be to survive Boar? I would imagine super high level. Assuming that considering that the level 1 starter pistol could Boar kill Hyperius when OP8 was the level cap. If you're using like a max level like Pimpernel with a B-Shield, I don't know how high level he would have to be. It would have to be astronomically high, I would assume.
Dang, now I gotta come up with a better name for the forest.
Have you played Elden Ring? Ghostman, I have played Elden Ring. I liked it a lot. I beat it once, and got burnt out during my second playthrough, but I actually pretty much played it 3 times is why I got burnt out, because I ended up losing my progress and I had to start over. And I got kind of burnt out. I would like to revisit it at some point. I haven't played the DLCs and stuff. I do not need to fight these guys though.
You find a jewel on the ground. Maybe the
I think eventually Bunker would crash the game from the amount of boars. Yeah, that's also a very likely possibility.
Lily style said. Just stick to the main road and you'll be ace.
This forest grew from the corpses of my enemies. Isn't that a kick in the ass? Hey, maybe after I kill you, a fern will grow out of your body or something. People like ferns. You ever notice that?
We might as well go ahead and trigger this little side thing.
Where you going?
We can also check this chest over here for a chaotic evil or a chaotic neutral rogue.
That. I only balanced the combat on the main path and...
Oh no.
Wait. How in the hell are we supposed to kill these things?
Ah! My bad! I'll fix it! Let me fix it!
No class mods. If the game crashes, he survived. Well, under that case, then I'm not really sure. At some point, wouldn't the OP levels damage reduction make enemies immortal? Because it rounds all damage lower than regen rates. I can't, the damage reduction only be like 99%. Yeah, I miss Winter too, Ghost. But alright, guys, I'm going to call the stream there. I got some stuff to take care of. May be able to stream tomorrow, I don't know for sure. We'll pick things up there, though. But thanks for coming out, everybody. Thank you, Devil. Thank you, Zer0. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, Penny. Thank you, Pequod. Thank you, Robert. Thank you for coming out, everybody. Have a good day. Thank you, Zane.